Alright, alright. uh, well, this is happening. I decided to go with a triple cast today. I tested it last night, but, yeah, so the thing is, I heard from a fellow streamer that Kick actually has fixed the one issue that I had with them, which was, hey, is your moderation gonna be like safe? Am I going to be banned for talking too much? Which is actually the thing that I was thinking, right? Because I've heard stories of that. A couple of years ago, somebody ended up getting banned for talking too much. So now that I have gotten news that that has been fixed, well, not necessarily fixed, but like, it's just like not a bad thing anymore. It's not really, really bad anymore. I think I'm definitely good to be streaming on Kick now. Will I be able to handle 3 chats? I am fucking clinically insane, so I might as well be doing that. So, also I can see your guys' platform here, so, you know, if you guys, were to comment, I would be able to figure it out. But yeah, I'm getting the game started. We're playing Warframe today. I love Warframe. Warframe is great. Warframe is life. I tested it earlier, but I'm hoping that I can handle it. If I can't, I might have to drop that. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. That. Okay. I hope my code isn't like. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Come on. Put in the code correctly. There we go. All right. Oh, what's happening?
Little
Oh,
reminder,
my fucking controller.
your weapons need to be stripped down and cleaned regularly, including me.
I will be hopefully not taking
This a
too much
disciplinary
data.
matter.
I would like to do this. Show a little bit of Psy. Yes, some Psy. Let's see. I think we're good. And streaming. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to put it onto Warframe. Yay. Da-da-da. Warframe. There we go. I'm not sure if my computer can handle this, but I should be able to. I'll monitor it. And if anybody sees something that I don't see, let me know. For now, I think I should be okay. Um, then again, like I am actually monitoring all 3 streams right now as well, which is the thing. What I could probably do if it ever gets like really bad is I can probably close all 3 of these windows. These tabs, I mean. One thing about that is I wouldn't be able to like ban people. In fact, that'd probably not be very good. So yeah, let's get this done. Let's get this over with. Is over with even the word for it? I don't know. Also, I am waiting for a person to show up. I also want to check something. Hold on. Twitch. Okay, no comments on Twitch. Okay, I'm waiting for somebody to come up on Twitch. Someone specific. There we go. Alright, let's do this. I have been working on a shotgun. I love this. Coda Bass Assist? Bass Assist. Oh, it's fucking Bass Assist! Like bass. Dropping the beat on the motherfucker. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be dropping a beat on the motherfucker. I like shotguns. And the big giant boom, and this feels like a really good shotgun. I mean, it's not like multiple pellets like I would want, but all of the multiple pellet shotguns don't hit like I want them to. Like I want them to hit like I'm commanding a full-grown man to punch another full-grown man. That's the kind of That's the kind of hit I'm looking for. I'm sorry, but Warframe doesn't have shotguns like that. But this one is close enough. Close enough, it's fine. Ooh. Oh, that's not sure how I feel about that shotgun skin. This one comes with a bundle, though. If it comes with a bundle, I'm not going to be too much of a fan of that. And this one's okay. I don't know. I'm a huge stickler for like simple shit. I think the thing that kind of sort of ruins it for me is not this, but this. But then again, it's Warframe. Hi, Cerubia. All right, the chat on what YouTube works at least. Hi, Cerubia. You're all now on a combined chat, so I don't have to look left to right, so I shouldn't miss your comments anymore. Then again, if people, no, nah, I'm not gonna get that big ever. But I was about to say if there's too many comments, I might miss it. But I gotta stay realistic, yay! Let's see. And today I have a video today too. Did you got Temple? Yeah, I got Temple. Temple is good. Like Temple is pretty good.
Sometimes I think.
Also, oh my god, that reminds me of a thing. Have you? Okay. Hey Mochi, have you kept up with drama lately in the Warframe community? Or have you kept up with that? I was wondering if I was wondering that one of my greatest fears has hurt me today. Oh, what happened? What happened? What happened, Mochi? Abandonment? Oh no. Who abandoned you? It wasn't. I don't think it wasn't me. Or did you have? Was it a nightmare? Oh no, it was somebody around you, right? Around your area. Who abandoned you? Server people kicked me out for stupid stuff. Ah, that's dumb. What server? I don't remember. Was it I forget. Was it a server that I know about? So I think I'm not sure if it would be a server that I know about. I'm sorry, Mochi. That really does suck. I guess you can hang out here. But I'm not one for abandoning people. So you don't have to worry about that from me. Although it's probably natural to worry about that, so yeah. Let's see. So yeah. But let me see. I remember. About that Warframe drama thing.
Helminth isn't watching.
Very unfortunate situation surrounding Tempo. I won't get too far into it, but like Nightmare Frame got his glyph removed for some reason, and it involved Tempo. If people know what I'm talking about, I think like it's probably a good idea to like not get too far into it. But that's the thing I would probably say about a situation like that, especially when it comes to that kind of topic. I think Nightmare Frame should have just shut his mouth. I know this probably sounds really mean to say, but like it's like, oh, why are you saying something like that about him? Like, don't you hate him? I don't think I would want him to like lose his career over that, right? I waste my time helping him with builds, fashion, and like game builds throughout their entire dojo. Aw, damn. But I'm sure, but it didn't help. Yeah, both RL stuff and game stuff. Yeah. Oh my god, Oh, hold on, my mom's calling me. Hello? Hey. Playing video games. Yeah. Yeah. Or you can also just call her the lady, like I do. The lady. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna be late because, you know. You don't know what they look like? No, do not go to a stranger and talk to him, Mom. Do not. Yeah. That's a long time. Um, yeah, maybe. Mm, mm, maybe, maybe maybe you should ask your mom what he looks like. Oh, never mind then. How about Evie? Oh, Well, you're stuck there then. Uh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Mm. Oh, okay. What's the electric seat for? Oh, you got a wheelchair already? Oh, okay. I mean, we'd probably hawk it. Oh, never mind then. Wait, like, what? Does it still work? Oh. 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 Aha. That's fine. So. Oh, the joystick, uh, ones. Those are cool. Mm. Uh. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Nice. You should. You did you already talk to him? Oh. Hmm. I. Hmm. I don't know. That's not gonna work. I think. You're gonna have to pull a white woman. That's probably not the best thing to say on stream. You're probably gonna have to pull a Howley. Yeah, pull a Howley and get into his business. Just, but don't be too nosy. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Bye. I probably should not have said pull a white woman. Joe's the guy. I think it's a great thing. Now, he's not a big ass to many people. I think, huh. Yeah, he definitely was an ass to a lot of people. Um, I think the situation is just a very unfortunate way to go down. Like, he's definitely going down if he keeps fucking talking. But I was like, I was thinking like it would be much better if he went down for like if he just went out of favor with the community, right? But yes, he's an asshole, but I don't know. I kind of feel bad because of the way he ended up going down. Because I'm pretty sure the community will eat him alive over this, especially when he won't stop opening his fat mouth. Um, which is very unfortunate, but like when it comes down to it, it's kind of sort of his fault anyway, you know? He does deserve this. It's just it's so easily avoidable, and I would say it's definitely his fault because he won't shut up about it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I do misgender Temple a lot, but if somebody brings it up, I'm just gonna like not really fight about it. Because that's the problem, is like he can acknowledge it. He just has to like not fucking fight about it, you know? Like he can say what's going on, he just can't fucking fight about it because you're just gonna make it worse. I don't it's like as a creator, that's one of my biggest fears is something like that happening, right? It's all It's about Mr. Prime Show footage? Yeah, it's about Mr. Prime Show footage. It's a nightmare frame. For some reason I thought you were talking about me. No. No, we're not talking about you. We're talking about Nightmare Frame. He's a Warframe creator who does this. No, he doesn't do the same shit I do, but he does similar shit I do, where he makes build videos, but he also does drama videos. Like and it's like, yeah, never heard of him? Yeah, I think he's like the top. He actually was the top Warframe creator for a while, but he's kind of fallen out of favor because he's such an asshole. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, good. It's a good thing you didn't hear about him because he's such a fucking asshole. It's just that as a creator, and hearing that somebody's going through one of my biggest fears as a creator is kind of scary, and I do feel bad. It's just, I do say he kind of sort of deserves the flack. And I'm pretty sure the more and more he opens his mouth, the more and more he's gonna make it worse. And he's one of those people that will not shut his damn mouth. He wants to fight. Constantly. He wants to fight and he wants to win. Unfortunately, this specific conversation is such a volatile conversation that I can't even say what kind of conversation it is, just because, you know, there's probably going to be someone coming in who doesn't know what the conversation is, right? So, it's a pretty scary situation. But yeah. Other than that, I do say my streaming is doing pretty good. My videos, too, are doing pretty good as well. So I'm happy for that. But, all that, I just thought I'd just say it one more time. All you have to do, Nightmare Frame, is shut your damn mouth and continue on with your life. Jesus Christ. Let's just say he should learn what respect is. Yes. Exactly. Like, he just needs to learn what respect is. What was that? What was that saying? The cardinal rule of nature is respect. If you don't respect someone else, they do not have the obligation to respect you. Or something like that. So if he's just gonna be disrespectful, he's gonna keep getting shit. Not only that, but he's setting the entire community against each other. Even I have to be very careful, right? Let me see. I don't know if I heard of this. I don't know, never heard of this. Basically, it's like a... It's kind of like a rule of nature thing. But then again, not everybody can, like... Not everybody agrees on what the neural nature is. But it's a thing where if you don't respect the things around you, they're gonna basically disrespect you, right? It's basically like, the lion isn't out to kill you, the lion is out to kill you only if you were to, but the lion is gonna kill you if it, like, is disrespected, right? You're not gonna go over there and fucking pet the lion, right? It's the same thing with other people. If you're gonna be, like, disrespecting people, you're gonna get disrespected, and you never know who you're disrespecting, right? So it's like a weird little rule of nature thing. It's more of a rule of society thing, you know? It's like a be disrespectful, get punched in the mouth kind of thing. It's kind of sort of been a thing in the 90s. It was more popular in the 90s. Nowadays it's more like the respect is earned thing, which is like a very immature version of seeing respect. I don't know. It's just like a thing where he's very, very disrespectful. And because of that, he's getting what's coming to him. What people refer to as karma, essentially. Also, there seems to be a big delay on the app that I'm using. Not app, but like program that I'm using to see your guys' comments. Anyway, what is your temple build? Let me show you my temple build. Yeah. So my temple build is a regular, like, copy and paste build, because I love my copy and paste builds. And I decided to go with two versions of it. Shock Trooper for a weapons platform build, and, you know, because the third ability is just like Shock Trooper, so I double dip on the multipliers, which is hilarious. Or I can go with this build, which is... Wait, are they both energy siphon? Okay, that's good. Which is going to be a little bit of strength, right? And we'll be doing the Exalted Solo. The Exalted Solo is pretty... It's okay. I'd say it's probably not the best one, but it does have a lot of AoE, which is nice. And I built it like this. It's viral and heat. The reason why it's viral and heat is because viral and heat is just that good. I tried blast, I tried gas. They're not very impressive. So I mean they work. Gas and blast work. It's just yeah. You can aim for viral. Yeah, if you aim for viral, you only shoot a little pew pew. Like, you shoot a little projectile. The point of the build that I'm doing is I want to just aim down the sights and just hold down the button. Because if you're going to be shooting your pew pew at a crowd, what tends to happen is, because it's a pew pew and not a, like, boom, it doesn't hit a lot of people, right? I know you can spam it. I definitely know you can spam it. But, like, then I would have to, like, hit okay. Then, like, I have this thing where, I just kind of have this thing where, I do more damage by holding it down than I do hitting the alternate fire button. No, the ability button. And to try and get viral, you know? Because I actually tried that, and it did work, but I do a lot more damage if I just hold down the button. Does that make any sense? Wait, am I doing corrosive and viral? Why am I doing corrosive and viral? Am I tripping? Wait, why am I doing corrosive and viral? Does it just do? Oh, this. Oh yeah, this is. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing where it's a thing where like it works, but doesn't work as well as I would like it to work. You know. Especially since another thing is it fires in a big giant cone, but the pew pew goes straight forward. So I'm only affecting the enemy right in front of me. That's kind of sort of what my argument against it is. I think if I were to have a primer, I could probably do blast and corrosive. No, blast and yeah, blast and corrosive. If I were to have viral, I could probably hit it with viral. But I find the simpler method is much more effective, essentially. Let's see. I could probably try it. Alright, I'll try some temple. See how I see if my build is sound. Let's see. Boing. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, I also checked barrel already. I grabbed one thing, but I don't really think I'll be grabbing anything else. I'll go solo. Oops. It's too fast. Okay. Well, one thing is I do have a weird version of survivability with this character. I have the 3. If you hit the middle of the metro, it makes an AoE. It does? Oh, okay. That's good to know. I'll try that and see if that works. Let's see.
These are worthy foes.
Okay.
Underestimate them at your peril.
Also, oh, did I do the right build? Oh yeah, I did do the right build. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, let me see. In the middle of the metro. Oops. Oh yeah, I see. You try on Lua, yeah. I would like to try Lua eventually. I have this weird thing where this is like the average of what you see, so that's usually why I go here. But yeah, you can see it's like doing really well. I should probably do Lua though. I should probably do Lua. I'll do Lua in like 5 minutes. I'll go to Lua in a bit. You might want to remind me though. I probably wouldn't be able to. Oops.
Get ready for a capsule.
Okay. Heal. Okay. It's confusing my fingers, but I'm getting it.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah, I think is it a guaranteed? Oops, hold on. Yeah, it is the guaranteed. Okay. Does it go off a multi-shot? I don't. No, it doesn't. It does go. Oh wait, it's not guaranteed. So I got a heat and okay, it's not guaranteed viral. Okay, that's concerning. I wish it was guaranteed for viral. That probably would help. Ah, okay. Also, the reason why I have galvanized status is fuck. The reason why I have galvanized status is actually because of the fact that it does count. Maybe you should hit it in the middle.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Hit the middle, yeah. go. Yeah, oh yeah, let me... Oh, let me... Ooh, there we go.
I've delivered
Also, I found out that the 4 doesn't count as a weapon. So it's not affected by the 3, which is unfortunate, but apparently that's the case. Oops, there we go. There we go. What do you mean by that? So, what would I mean? So, because it doesn't count as a weapon, it doesn't get the bonus of the 3's heat increase. I also tested it with, Shock Trooper. It's not affected by Shock Trooper either, which is very unfortunate, but that's kind of sort of what ended up happening to my tests, right? Which I wish it, I wish it wasn't the case, but it definitely is the case. Can I burn him? Okay. Bug? I don't know. Because I know, Warframe's devs did, say that they made it to where, Temple's fire doesn't affect abilities. And after that, I was like, okay, so it's still gonna affect, what's your face? But, it doesn't. Like I thought it would. Like, I'll show it here. Actually, no, I probably would have to show it a different way. But, actually, yeah, so I normally do this amount of damage, right? The 24k, the 26k, stuff like that. I normally do that much damage. The fact that I hit the 143 should have made it to where I do like almost double the damage, which is a. You have tried Arcane Hot Shot on him? I don't think I have Hot Shot, unfortunately. I wish I had Hot Shot, but I don't have Hot Shot. The reason why is because I haven't been able to fuck with that. Also, hi Willard to them. Sorry, I have it set to the names are not based on your colors, but based on like the colors of your platform, so I didn't notice it was you. Hi Violet. Hi Jazz. Oh sorry, yeah, I fucking, yeah, I was, sorry, I was in the middle of a conversation, so I forgot to say hi Jazz. Hi Jazz. My bad, that was completely my bad. But, yeah, it's interesting. But I'll definitely, we try VC in a bit. Right now I'm also doing this thing where I'm testing, oh, sorry, I forgot to go to Lua. My bad. Okay. Well, Lua. I think I know which place you're talking about, too. You want me to go to the level 200 enemies. The level 200 enemies are gonna be a bit scary, because I haven't really tested... I haven't tested Temple against the, trying to triple cast thing? I don't know, yeah. Triple cast? Yeah, triple casting, yeah. I actually have two different platforms talking, but I haven't gotten a kick viewer yet. I should probably check, but I don't want to call them out. That would... Do you enjoy Warframe? Yeah, hell yeah, I enjoy playing Warframe today. Thank you for asking. I'm having a good time with Warframe.
Owie always smiles when she sees me heading over here.
I did notice that Temple isn't really a skill-based Warframe more than they are a knowledge-based Warframe. Cause like, you know, the 4 kind of sort of like, oh, I'm gonna fucking spread a giant wave of fire it's not really like an aiming thing. I think I very much enjoy that. Like, it's more like management of cooldowns rather than actual skill, you know? Which I do appreciate. I do appreciate my lazy boys and lazy girls. And of course, lazy kid lay downs, of course. Kick is usually a lurker platform because of the old, I guess, moderation. Oh! Yeah, okay. That old moderation definitely gets them a little bit scared to talk. So, don't worry, guys. I got you. I am open to whatever conversation, just as long as it's not against my rules. Like, I have the same rules on Twitch, too, so... You know, yeah. That's all the things you gotta do. Yep, trauma platform? Yeah, pretty much. I definitely am enjoying... it got me, like, really excited to stream today, just because when I was doing a test stream, the fucking, viewer count went up to 7. I'm over here like, what the fuck? This is the test stream! How come there's 7 viewers today? I was like, wow! Lua? Yeah. I'm gonna turn on VC, and I'm gonna Lua. Hello. Let's see, what's this? You also messaged me. Hi, okay. Oh yeah, I also should, drink water. I definitely should be drinking water. What is this? Oh, fucking, what's his face's birthday stream, I guess. Yeah, let's go, Lua. Let's go, Lua. Oh, fuck, you remind me I have to update my kick account. Oh, okay. What? Oh, yeah. Water. I was about to forget that I needed water. I'm such a fucking, like, what's the word? Klutz, I think? I hate how I'm using that word, but it's very accurate. I am not very organized. I was actually considering making a messy bitch outfit, just because of how unorganized I am. But then I thought to myself, I kind of sort of just want to make the silhouette good, and then I'll focus on, like, character later. Like, I'll focus on character in a bit, but, like, I don't want to update my outfit again yet. I do want to, I kind of do, but don't at the same time. Does that make any sense? Okay, Lua. Okay, I think it's... Yeah, this one. Liquid. I also have a fucking mean-ass shotgun. I love this shotgun. It's so good. But it doesn't really feel like a shotgun because it's like a big wave cannon. And I don't really feel like wave cannons are like shotguns. Does that make any sense? I definitely should work on the build a little bit though. Oh, never mind. There we go. Just needs to ramp up a bit. I think it's multiplicative damage, by the way.
Stand by for life support.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Oh, hey, damage. Okay, it's actually doing pretty good. Hello. Oh yeah, and then I'm a little cheating right here. Oh, I know I activated it first, so it's fine. Damn, I wasn't expecting it to do this much damage. Holy shit. Okay, so it's very effective. It's very effective. I like this build. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, we're good. We're good. Yeah.
I have $10.
All manner of origin technology may work here due to the Circulus's
Ah. Oh, the ball.
You may use it.
I need
Oh, hold on. This game is pretty loud in my ears. Hold on, let me... There we go. What?
I say, yeah, you're fine.
Okay. So you have $10. And I guess you're asking what you should get. I believe that you should wait for a ticket and then get platinum. If you wait for a ticket, you should be okay. If you wait, then you can grab a $20 amount. I know.
Last time I got a ticket before I got the one last time we played was like 4 months ago.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and they don't usually come one after another, so you're probably gonna be waiting for a little bit.
I know, but I don't really want to wait like half a year. Just to maybe get another ticket.
Yeah. Also, I'm enjoying Temple. Oh, I think we should be careful on that conversation, so I'm not gonna mention it again, but I'll just say I found out why a certain person got, removed from Warframe's, glyph, inventory. So, that was a very...
You know why?
Yeah, and now I know why. I actually saw a Pupsker video on it, believe it or not. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like Pupsker either, but Pupsker is more of an information guy, and he doesn't really insult anybody, so... Yes, I have this thing against, like, listening to his voice, but he's still an information guy, right? If I really, really need information, he's where I go.
Okay, can you say why he got his list removed unknown?
Okay, so just keep in mind it's a very volatile thing, but essentially he misgendered Temple, and people were fighting in his comment section, right? And the thing is, rather than just letting it be the conversation is just like you just kind of sort of just let go and that it is figure itself out, he decided to fucking fight with people. And you know how he is, he likes to fight with people. And I was over here like, dude, I understand that you kind of sort of deserve to be like called out for your bullshit, but like the thing is, like,
Sentient scouts.
you could fix this by just shutting your damn mouth, man. Like, this conversation may be volatile, but it's the worst thing you can do as a creator is say your opinion on it, or try to fight with people about it. You know? You might be able to say your opinion on it, but as soon as you start fighting with people, yeah, you're fucked.
Look out for troopers.
So, like, ooh, sentience. There we go. Do you need more sentience? Okay, we're good. That's my thing, and it's like, I as a creator who has a deep, dark fear of something like that happening, I do kind of feel for the guy, but it's kind of, I will admit, it's straight up his fault at this moment.
Oh, yeah. No,
Yeah. Because, like, if I ever get into a conversation like that, and I ever have somebody, like, call me out on my bullshit, I will have this thing where I'm just, like, not gonna fight with them about it, you know? I might stand my ground, but I'm not gonna fight with them. There's a difference between standing your ground and fighting, you know? And his problem is that he won't stop fighting. He wants to win. He wants to win so badly that he wants to fight with people that you can't really win against, right? And I say that about both sides. Both sides are like that, because if you're constantly just, you know, fighting over shit like that, you want to fight. So that guy just needs to shut the hell up. Yeah. I mean, shit, he ended up on a fucking Asmongold channel. You know how bad that makes me feel? Because now, people who go to Warframe streams are gonna expect us to be like that because he is the pinnacle of us. You know? He's making us have a bad fucking rep. He got his ego. His ego got the better of him. Exactly. His ego got the better of him. He just needs to fucking let it go. And the thing is, like, it's kind of like the whole like thing about like me and like how I quit smoking weed. It's kind of a thing of like, you just gotta stop. It hurts to stop. You start having cravings and it's painful. But please, for the love of God. Prime sure-footed wasn't strong enough? Exactly. His prime sure-footed just wasn't strong enough. He ended up just getting swept off his feet by his ego because he didn't equip Prime sure-footed.
I'm not worried.
Oh my god.
Honestly,
And now-
that's his own damn fault.
Yeah, it's definitely his own damn fault. Also, I'm gonna try something. You know, I'm gonna try turning my volume a little bit down on the game itself. Maybe that'll help. What is the volume anyway? Master volume. Let's put you to 20. Because tempo is pretty fucking galvanized, sure-footed. Yeah.
Galvanized, sure-footed. How
That's
the
good.
fuck would that work?
Galvanized, sure-footed seems like the more you get hit, the more immune you get to it, I guess. Or maybe it's just like,
That sounds like an adaptation for knockback.
yeah. It basically, maybe it would be a mixture between adaptation and prime sure-footed. That would be a pretty interesting thing.
Yeah. Adapted sure-footed. Oh
A-
god.
Adaptive sure-footed, hell yeah. I think that's definitely a thing. Is like once he gets through this, he's probably gonna learn to shut his damn mouth, and then he'll galvanize his sure-footed. Because here's the thing. Even Asmongold will not touch this conversation, and that's how you know it's a pretty bad conversation to be going into, you know? Because he may have his opinion on it, but he never fights about it.
Because he knows not to fight about it.
Exactly. Although, when he did reveal the thing, he basically did not say anything like, I don't think he said anything like, shut your mouth. He just said, don't fight with them. He said it in a nicer way, but I think legitimately, Nightmare Frame is the kind of guy where you have to just tell him straight up. Like, Nightmare Frame, please, for the love of God, shut your damn mouth. Your pride is not worth losing your fucking channel over. You lose your channel, you lose the reason why you have so much pride, dude. And it's like, it's not gonna get that bad. If you continue, it will.
Let's see.
I mean, I am basically insane, and I won't touch that conversation. Well, I mean, I'll ream somebody out over stuff like that. But yeah, so much prime sure-footed. Yeah.
Okay, question.
Huh?
I have 90,000 standing for Redfail.
Ooh.
So, I'm gonna see if I can't get lucky selling some Redfail augments.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think would be a fair price per augment? 10 plat, 15?
I think 10 is good. Because you also want to stay competitive, and most people are selling them for like 15.
Yeah.
Because people are gonna go to you. The one thing is, though, I think there is also this thing where if you're gonna be using the trade chat, people tend to go towards the people who...
And market chat,
Yeah. Who like, basically, like, not... You have to repeat yourself a lot. So staying in market chat is, like, gonna be, like, a little bit, like, hard to do. But if you go into Warframe market, you should be able to just put it there and just leave it there, right? What is this? Patreon? Oh! Subverse episode 11. Cool. I like how I went to a community in so you know how I talked about Lana RPG, right? Lana RPG has this weird thing where I had to go to, I think it was is it Russian? No. It's like, it's either Russian or Korean. Or something like that. It's like a, it's like a website that's like really strange. But I don't know entirely what country they're from. But Lana RPG is like this weird thing where I guess like they're the average like edgy game kind of people where they have like a fucking attitude, but they also are very very stubborn. So it's actually extremely hard to get a hold of Lana RPG. So I had to like actually go and do some wild shit to find it. But the thing is now that website keeps offering me to get other, like, support other creators or communities. I'm just like, no, dude, I just came here for the fucking Lana RPG. And the worst part is that I probably would go to another community if it wasn't for the fact that the website is kind of trash.
Yeah.
Like, it's such a mishmash kind of website, right? Mishmash. But, I don't know, it's strange. It's a weird thing to, like, go and find Lana RPG stuff, because it's, like, a weirdly tight-knit community. You're, like, you're never gonna, like, really find that much information on it unless you stumble across it, right? Just because it's, like, a super grimdark RPG. And to a point where it's not even necessarily considered a hentai game. It's kind of sort of just considered a grimdark RPG, which is really interesting. With always the grimdark RPGs that have the creators who tend to have a massive attitude. Because like usually I would say the ones with the most strangest kinks tend to be pretty chill. But what I've noticed is that when they're trying really hard to be gritty and stuff, basically when they're edgy rather than dark, they tend to have like a almost childish attitude. Which I get it. Like it's still like a really good game. It's just that chill is basically what I'm saying. Just chill. Then again, I think like the main creator is like pretty chill. The main, like, I think it's I forget what, not the CEO, but like the story director, I think. Yeah, like, and they at least from what I can tell. But I'm over here getting a lot of notifications from a lot of RPG stuff. No, actually, from the website that I went to go get Lana RPG. But I don't ever see anything from the Lana RPG stuff. But I know I definitely know from reading some stuff that the actual story director really cares about his audience. It's just that the other guys tend to be a bit edgy, you know? It's the edgy artist syndrome. I gotta be a fucking dick to everybody. No, Mr. Edgy Artist. That's not how that works. Let me also check some stuff. Okay. I'm just checking some stuff. Okay, yeah, Kick has very few people. Oh no.
Yeah, again, the whole trauma
Yeah.
platform.
Are they legitimately, also the thing that shows you how much viewers you have is kind of delayed, and you kind of sort of have to stay on like you have to have the window open for a while before it updates. So I don't know if anybody's been here, but yeah. I also saw that like last night that there was only 2 streamers of Warframe. So I'm over here like, uh-oh. So it could literally just be a Warframe stream thing at this point. So I was streaming Monster Hunter yesterday. And then I went to go check out some of the Kick streamers, and I only saw 2. There's a VTuber, but I didn't really like her flow. Vesper 77 is hitting for 57 million on a single headshot. Hell yeah! That's awesome! Wait a minute. Is that with the augment? Now I want to play with that fucking thing. Hold on. Where's my Vesper? I know I got my Vesper to hit, like, pretty hard as well. But it's definitely not... Oh. 10, 7, 7? Oh, no. Oh, this is melee. My bad. Oops. Vesper 77. I have 2 of these fucking things. I don't know which one to use. Yeah, which one is this? This one is... Oh, this is the regular one. Is the other one the headshot one? Is the other one the headshot one? That's what I'm wondering. This was 7 cents. There we go. This one's the headshot one. You managed to get a red crit 1.1 billion damage on Modern War? Hell yeah. Semi-pistol cannonade. Anyhow, what's the plan for the stream? I'm gonna be just doing some random stuff. There's not really a huge plan for the stream. It's more like I'm just streaming for fun. I kind of sort of mostly am just I kind of sort of mostly am just doing that, you know. Let's see. Is there an augment for Vesper? Do I have it? There we go. Nope.
Yeah, Nightwave. That's on Nightwave.
There we go. Oh, leaded gas. Here we go. When weak point hit, gas damage, and something else. Leaded gas. Chance for... Let's see. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Yeah, I want to test this. I'll probably test it with Temple too.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Oh. Also, how you doing, Mochi? Are you still there? Is Mochi still there? Let's see if Mochi's still there. Mochi! Hi. She's probably, like, napping. I think she might be napping. There's Mochi. Hi, Mochi. I just wanted to check if you were still there. Are you still doing okay? Oops. Oops. Oh my goodness! Bathtub ready in 4 bags of ice. Alright. That's good. Let's see why you're Raleigh. Oh, that's the wrong one. I want this one. Ice is cheap here? Yeah. I think ice is cheap here as well, but probably not as cheap. Oops. And for 5, hell yeah. Oh, that's around the amount we have here, actually.
$10 for 5 bags of ice?
Yeah.
Fucking lucky. It's fucking 15 for 1.
Oh damn. Where are you?
Fucking Oklahoma.
Oh. I don't know if there's like
Yep.
not that much water there, or if there's just like not that much like, or like freezing water that's like super expensive there. I'm not sure.
Well, I can't do the close to the equator thing because you're close to the equator, so...
Yeah.
Or closer than me. So
I'm also
I
in the
can't
middle
do
of the
that.
sea, I think. Actually, I'm not sure if we have like have a place that freezes the ice. I just know that it's not expensive here. Oh my goodness.
Well... I wonder if it's because you're around so much water and we're not.
That's probably what it is.
That might be what it is.
Yeah. I know when I used to go doing a lot of like parties and stuff, we used to have this thing where we used to be the ice people, right? We used to go pick up ice. And I actually kind of sort of liked doing that because I felt like I was helpful. Blast gas cooper, yeah. I'm gonna try double up on gas and see how that goes. Oh, my bad. Oh, not as good. Oh, never mind. Here we go. It's damage. No, actually, yeah, it actually isn't as good. It isn't as good. Like, I already could tell. I already could tell it was not as good. What are you shooting at? There you go. There you go. I'm considering having multi-shot on this thing, but I kind of still want to try this acuity build. What I'll probably try is doing... I'll swap to the other Vesper and see. Try pistol Elementalist on it? Yeah. Let's do the same build, but with Elementalist. Cannonade. I'll keep Cannonade on there. Huh. What do I replace? That's the question. I'll probably replace Galvanized Shot. I'm not really sure if I really need Galvanized Shot. What I could also do is maybe go with no status chance or something. Go. Oh damn. Heavy. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's a lot more impressive. Oh my. I like that. I like that. I like that. Let me try something as well. Let me try this. So this comes with gas damage and status chance for 6 seconds. Let's get rid of this. Boom. Actually, let me see. Can I just double up on this? Like, double up on damage. And then let me see. Let's do... That's multi-shot. I don't want multi-shot. Oh, let's try... Yeah, okay. Let's try... I don't want to do a Bane mod. I want to do something else. Let's do... Let's just do a Jolt. Let's try Jolt. The reason why I don't want to do a main mod is because I kind of sort of want to not get in, not have like a Bane mod conversation. Also, like, you know, I do agree that Bane mods tend to be a little bit like hard to deal with sometimes. Like, unless you're going for a very specific people, it's not entirely like the best. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Single shot it is, apparently. Also, I do have a primer, so it's not entirely as accurate. Electricity definitely was a good call. I think I could probably do something else as well. Ooh. I definitely think it doesn't really need to have that one mod. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me do this. Speaking of that one mod, can I put it? No, I can't put it. Never mind. Never mind. Let's see though. Actually, I'm gonna try something. Let's do heat for the armor strip, and I wanna put away Kezu Prime. Okay, there we go. Kezu Prime has been put away. Let's see without the grouping. That's pretty okay damage, actually. I like that. Oops. Let's see. 3-point damage, 3-point critical chance, multi-shot. Let's remove this.
He's gonna be fucking busy.
Yeah. Okay. So removed the fire. I'm still getting orange. Oh, wait, I'm playing your running. Hold on. Oh, that's still fine. Yeah, I still like that. Like, blue crits is not really a bad nerf. I mean, or yellow crits. Yellow crits are not a bad nerf. Ah, okay. We're building. We're building. This one comes punch through. Oh, I like that. Hornet Strike. Hornet Strike and Cannonade at the same time. Okay, let me choose something. Is she? Let's see. Wait, where do you get the Halbania Simulacrum? You get it from Quincy. Quincy has it.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see. Should I be doubling up on damage is my thing? Let's see. Enemy weak points against damage. Okay. Actually, you trust me. Boom. Okay. Blast and gas together. Oh! Oh my goodness! Let me just chill for a bit. Also, one thing as well, since I am gonna be like going on kick now, I will say it makes me kind of nervous to be on the same platform as Johnny Somali. Then again, he kind of sort of has been arrested, and I think he's going to jail, which is like,
I
damn.
am pretty sure he is, yeah.
Yeah. There's also another nuisance streamer. He's like that's also been going around. There's also another one. I think there's a bunch of nuisance streamers on Kick. He was banned off of Kick. Really? Wait, Kick actually banned him? Really?
Fuck.
That actually happened? Okay. Then Kick. Oh, he was on Party or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Party or something. Okay, so Kick actually banned him. Wow. There's also another nuisance streamer that hasn't been banned yet, but I'm glad there's hope for Kick yet? There's actually hope for Kick now. Because they're actually putting their foot down on stupid shit like that. And don't worry, I think I'll probably be not really talking too much about stuff like that since I'm pretty sure it's a soft spot for Kick, because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who watch Kick and interact with Kick who really don't agree with him. Because I always say it like this: it's always easy to say the world is ending from a bubble, when in actuality the world is a lot kinder than that. So I think legitimately, I don't want to be fucking with Kick people too much, just because there's not the entire like culture, right? I think that's my thing. Like they're still people, and they are dealing with their own shit, but not everybody wants to have their own shit be fucking with people, right? So yeah, let's see. I definitely think this build is doing pretty good. I know one thing is I really hope there isn't like a stigma against Warframe creators or something, because I see so few Warframe creators on Kick that I'm assuming I can only assume that there's some sort of reason for that, you know? Maybe Warframe watchers don't like Kick, or maybe people who something happened or something. I don't know. It's like there's so few Warframe creators on here. On Kick. So I'm hoping that I can maybe gather an audience because of that. You know, finally not be the last one to something.
Yeah.
Then again, it's Warframe. It's a fucking 12-year-old game, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I think this build definitely did pretty good. I think, let me do a battle group just to see, like, an actual... more straightforward test.
Oh, you got an extra power drift?
Extra what?
Power drift.
Power drift? I'll check. I think I might.
Alright, cause that's one person trying to do a build, and I offered 25, but I only have... I have, like, I'm giving them 3 mods, but I offered 25 for all 3, and I don't have
I have a few power drifts for you.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave and go to base of operations. Oh!
Okay, yeah, it's just I don't have an extra power drift.
Good stretch.
Trying to honestly just get the extra one.
Actually, are you inviting me or am I inviting you?
You can invite me.
Okay. Okay. Some jizz. I'm over here looking at like a bunch of different friends on my friends list. I'm just like, some of these people I don't remember.
That's fair.
Because I think some of them are from region chat. Because I actually made a few friends off of region chat, but we never continued talking because I only talk on region chat when I'm having a mental breakdown. There's probably like a bad time to do it, but when
Yeah.
I just like go on region chat to talk about stuff to kind of sort of like have someone to talk to. Especially since like it's usually in the middle of the night where even Keith is asleep, you know? But region chat is like mental breakdown time for me. If you ever see me on region chat talking, you know something bad is happening. um, terrible. Power drift. Where's power drift? Okay, I have a maxed out one for you. Worm coat, yay!
Yay, one code. I have like 6 because of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying
Also,
to sell shit so I can get 150 plant.
yeah. Also, if anybody's wondering past tense, if they were watching this, because I do know that there's a couple of people who do, I did in fact make my Urali based off of Ruby. Ruby from Ruby with a W.
It's a team name.
Yeah, it's a team name with everybody's initials.
First or last initial.
Yeah.
I overshot the steps.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Uh-huh.
I am Speedy Boy.
Speedy boy. Speeding. Alright. And over here like
My Speedy Boy fashion.
all I need now is a fucking plate of cookies just to shove in my fat mouth. Ugh. Actually, I don't even know the context for that. All I know is that people were mad that it wasn't a thing in one of in the remake. And I'm here like, is that an important thing? I mean, it must be important. The only thing I can think of is like maybe she's either got a sweet tooth or she's like a starving
Yeah,
person.
No, she has a sweet tooth.
Oh, okay. I was about to say it's either a starving thing or she just
No,
like
it's
yeah.
sweet tooth thing.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Sweet tooth. I was like, this bitch is no wonder why this bitch is skinny. Then again, you know, sweet tooth. Hi, Jummy, how's it going? Aw. Yeah, it's one of those bots again.
That's what it is.
If Keith was here, they'd probably eat his balls.
Oh, I'm.
Well, here's the thing I would say about the kick bots, is the kick bots tend to be a lot more respectful. It's the Twitch bots who are fucking assholes.
It's a kickbot you just got.
Yeah, I just got a kick bot. Let me see if I can ban it.
You should be able to.
Okay, here we go. Ban. Oh, it's, the ban is literally just a switch to click. Okay. Oh, his account is literally just made today. No, I might no, never mind. It was not made today.
Yeah.
It was that's the following thing.
Yeah, no, Kick makes it really easy to ban and unban people.
Oh, that's cool. Let me close this. There we go. A bot go splat, I guess. Keith may not be here to eat his balls, but I did in fact eat his balls. I just gotta call my mods my barracudas. Well, speaking of which, does anybody have 1,000 points? No.
I am shy of 4.5K.
That means, yeah, I ate a man's balls. He may not have been a real man, however, they were just as delicious. Mm.
I hate it when I have to pull out a wire, though.
Mm-hmm.
Always gets stuck in my teeth, I swear.
Your balls on my eyes, yeah. Wait, that was that not allowed? Hold on, let me allow that. It wasn't allowed
No, no,
apparently.
no. Mochi did a highlight message.
Oh, okay. I thought it wasn't
Yeah.
allowed. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know the highlight message is on here as red. I thought it wasn't allowed.
Nah.
Yeah. Your balls on my eyes, yeah. They sit on the face and be all like, yo. Actually, probably not probably not full pressure, because if I do, I might squeeze you too much. Because no, you can't have that. Oh, Stug? Oh, wait, is that a... Hold on, is that a request? I don't know if that showed up.
That was a request. Mochi requested Temple, Stug, Barracuda Boys, or Barracuda Boy, and Twinkie Voice.
Oh, Twinkie voice. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Oh god.
It's been a while
Not,
since I've done
not
Twinkie voice.
again.
It's been a while since I've done Twinkie voice. Hold on.
I remember the fight me and Keith had over
Oh my
just how
god.
many did we have.
Alright. It's been a long time since I've done Twinkie voice. This time I managed to get it on a little bit faster than usual. But here we go. We're gonna do David Bowie and the Stug. Alright. Oh, let me stretch it. Let me stretch it a bit more. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. We're going to go do the Stug and David Bowie. For some reason, I can't see my redeems, which is unfortunate. But yeah. David Bowie, where are you? Where are you? Oh, did you do Barracuda Boy?
Yes, Jen.
Okay.
Barracuda Boy. They did all.
Okay.
Redeems.
Where's Temple? Temple. Yeah, I got Temple.
Oh yeah.
And the Stug. I'm probably not going to be using the Stug too much, because the Stug isn't going to be the main thing I use, because Temple has his own weapon. Alright.
I don't need multi-efficiency.
At this point, I should just log it in as one of my favorites. You know what? I'm going to do that.
Well, I mean, you also only have like 6 redeems, so I think it'll be fine.
Yeah. Stug. Hold on. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Stug. There we go. Oops. Hold on. Alright. This is Stug. Click on you. Press the favorites. There we go. Oh yeah, Barracuda Boy. Let's do that. I kind of wish I could use my swimsuit. Maybe if I didn't call it a swimsuit and just called it a leotard, I could have used it. But I already told people it's a swimsuit, so it's not gonna work. Because I'm a dumb bitch. Hold on. Let me also... Yeah. I'm gonna bring a melee weapon with me, at least. What was the other one? Alright, we got the Stug.
Let's see. How much is a Saren primer?
I want to go friends only, just in case you guys want to join me. Hey, Stug. Let's see. Nightmare survival. Should I do the nightmare? I don't know. You know what? Let's do the nightmare. No steel pass. We can still use the Stug. And we can actually kill with the Stug.
Damn, 120.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are
Did
here to
Saren get
distract the
cheaper?
enemy. Trigger the alarm.
Oh, I'm gonna be such a
Life
distraction.
support has been cut off. They're trying to choke
Boom,
you.
boom, 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 boom. Rock on. Oh, I missed it. There we go. There we go. I'm such a fucking 90s kid. I remember the rock on.
In general, people still use that.
I don't know. I don't remember hearing that though. I think people usually say it ironically most of the time. But I say it with a straight face or a smile.
My friend says it on my
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm hoping that I have like a. It'd be cool if I had like a way to show
Incoming.
my my stuff, because I can't really see any of my alerts, and that's not cool.
There's a bot you can set up.
Oh, I'll probably do that. We have the bot talk in Twitch.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh my god, activating will buy me more time. That's so cool. Thanks, Lotus. You're such a good mommy. Here we go. I know one thing I'm kind of looking for is like when someone gets to 15,000 points, it's like shut up the raging femboy. You would have to let me know. There's not enough enemies. Fuck. There we go.
Prepare for life support.
Goodbye. That bitch is talking shit. Goodbye. I'm gonna do some Stug action. Hold on. Where's my Stug? Yeah, I just realized that.
Can't believe I'm talking to somebody because the username is Sigma Rizzler.
Sigma Rizzler.
Life support has
Ew.
arrived.
Exactly.
I'm stugging it up. Get stuck, little man. That white goo all over your face. Make you explode. I'll stop.
I'll stop. Yeah.
I'm gonna stop. Or before I get in trouble. Yeah.
What? Before you get in trouble?
No. Oh, I saw this one femboy VTuber. I'm not sure if they have if he has a voice changer or something, but apparently they're an entertainer. And she's on TikTok. He tells stories about smashing, which is amazing.
Oh, horny, just like you.
Yeah. If eternalism is real, there's another universe where I actually managed to become a porn star. But I prefer to do animations currently.
I think I still need to do the David Bowie farm. Hold on.
Yeah. I could probably do with some fire rate. Fire rate would be so hot.
Oh, all I need is the fucking blueprint.
Oh my god, I know what's wrong.
Grenade is off to a successful
I
start.
remember changing my
Solution is available
my
if
loadout.
you need it.
My stug doesn't have the same stuff it used to. It's not viral and heat anymore.
Oh no.
No. It's like electricity or something. Fuck! You asshole! Goodbye. Yo, drone, go. Boom. Yeah. Oh! You know what I did earlier for a video? I introduced the audience to the racist cat girl. But
God.
I didn't get racist. I basically was mentioning like what she is. But I didn't like actually go in and get racist. I don't know. I didn't get a dislike on the video yet, so I think it's fine.
Yeah,
Ow.
you weren't there yet.
Yeah.
I have 2 melee and 2 secondary levels and fucking.
I actually was considering. I actually was thinking about like maybe changing it to Catgirl voice and just bringing out racist Catgirl, but like not getting racist. But I was like, no, they have to be able to understand what I'm saying. You know, because I'm saying, you know.
Up the racist part, you were straying further and further.
I stray further and further from God.
You've been farther away from him already.
You know.
Tenno.
Oh my
Extraction
God!
is ready.
Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on. Extraction was ready this whole time. Oh my god.
Life support has been replenished.
Also, let me know when someone turns it off, because I don't know if anybody turned it off yet. Yeah. Oh, I'm bringing out the nyas. Oh, hold on. Let me not do that. It's happening. The Twinkie voice is evolving into something way worse.
Another life support capsule.
No, Jenna, you must.
Mission complete.
You must
Excellent work.
Oh,
resist
no.
the temptation.
I must resist.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Yeah, how about you shut up?
No. You're gonna have to, make a redeem for
No.
that.
I was like, I know what you're about to say. No, bad Jenna.
I'm bad. I did it! I did the stug! So good. That white goo everywhere.
See if I can't sell my Sun and Moon and fucking Orpheus Riven again.
Let me check. Yeah. So we got the stug, the David Bowie. I'm checking some other stuff currently. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, this is actually gonna be a really good stream today, because apparently it's got a bunch of people. Probably not the best thing to introduce people to the Twinkie voice right now, though, but yeah. That's a choice I made, and a choice I'm sticking with. Responsibilities, yeah. Let me see.
You did the now again.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
No, I am gonna worry about it because I know who does those nyas.
Yeah. Is when it turns into baby talk, that's when you know you gotta be really worried. Yeah, I know.
Gemma, you're
Yeah.
on the edge of baby talk.
Yeah. That's why you gotta save your points before I lose my mind.
Yeah, and I am 20 points off from shutting you up.
Yeah. It's a race to the finish line. Who will get there first?
Who will get there first, me or the fucking Twitch moderator?
Yeah. Vesper 7. I want to use the Vesper 77. Let's do that.
God, use the Vesper 77.
Yeah. Let's do that. Alright, Vesper. Let me know when you redeem it too. Just because I know you're gonna. Yeah. Go.
I might. Shit, that's not giving me points.
No, don't. Let me see. Every, I think, 30 minutes, or was it 15 minutes? It's one of those two. So I have at the most 30 minutes to get this to get through. Yeah. Vesper 77. Let's do this.
Unless a Mochi fights with me and fucking redeems it right after I do, then you're just fucked.
Yeah.
Because I'm about to play Warframe with a different friend.
Okay. Mm.
Nobody wants my Orpheus or Summon.
Holy fuck! Here we go.
Because I'm trying to sell it as a set.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
You know about, or do you know anybody that would want to buy those?
I don't think so. Did I just try to kill the Kurabo? That's so my bad. I'm sorry. I actually didn't realize I was trying to kill the Kurabo. That's my bad. For some reason, I thought the mag bubble was a mag. I'm not paying attention. You might be mad about that. Oops. Okay, here we go. Blast procs, yay. Boom. Get fucking shotted. Where? Headshot. 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 Oh. Hold on, let me see something. Oh, wow! I came in and started doing 20% of the damage, and he's been here for 3 minutes. That's kind of terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. Get booped. Get booped. I actually want to try having multi-shot on this. I'm not sure how good it would be. Bong. Where's the guy? I want to fuck with the guy. Hold on. Get bonked. Get bonked. Where? Bonk. There we go.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available.
Imagine our operative making progress. Oh no. bitch. Gotcha.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
Oh, what? Where are you going? Why are you leaving? Oh, maybe it's because I started doing 44% damage when I just got here? Oh no, poor thing.
Very good.
Motherfucker. I'm such an asshole sometimes. I did 44% of the damage and I only killed 95 people and he killed 241. Going TV to the bathroom? Oh
Should
no.
I get a little penny on and do some dust?
Bathroom. Not using this stuff.
Would
So
you
can
like
you
that?
watch you on a bigger screen? Alright.
Good. I could still taste you on my lips this morning.
Then I can be life-size and kissable.
Here you are. Look at you prowling around your lair. Like you're protected.
Oh, speaking of which, I want to check something. No. Apparently. Oh! No? Oh no. And you didn't do the thing. Let's see. I think he's gone. She's gone. That's what I meant to say. She's gone. She, might not be here. Yeah. Jazz is gone. I'm gonna leave the Discord. There we go. Check some stuff here. Also, somebody, this is probably an interesting story to tell. So, I have an adult section to my stuff, my Discord, and someone messaged me for a adult section, redeem. Basically, they wanted to become an adult. And turns out they're 2 years older than me, which is pretty cool. I'm not the oldest one in the Discord. So, we now have a new adult, which is really nice. I need water. I deep throat that water bottle. Okay. Also, probably not a good idea to deep throat a water bottle. You'll give yourself, like, oral prolapse or something. That would not be good. I mean, if... No, I was about to say if the water bottle was closed, but still. You're not guaranteed. Not guaranteed your safety if it's closed. I want to use the Vesper again. That's what I want to do. Cannesty. Lead gas, frostbite, scorch. I've updated all Warframe builds, but struggling with Nidus still. Yeah. Yeah, tentacles aren't for everybody, unfortunately. I wish I could introduce more people to the world of tentacles, but not everybody likes them. That's probably a bad way to put it. uh. I want to try this. I wonder how it's gonna go. If it goes good, I'll probably try this. I kind of want to do a deep polarity thing, though. There we go. Let's go with that. Let's see. I want to check, check the thing. Okay. I think, Jazz wins. What I'm gonna do is, because, maybe I do want to go and redeem it myself. Because I do want to take a break on my voice, because it is a little hard on my voice. There we go. Let's go with Twinkie voice on off. There we go. That that way nobody has to you know, waste points and stuff. Anyway, is my bitrate dropping really hard every once in a while on Twitch? Emoji, is my bitrate suddenly becoming fuzzy and then coming back again? Is that a thing? Is that what's happening? I think the bitrate is going fuzzy. My bitrate is fine here, but I don't think it's fine anywhere else. I also checked Kick. I don't think the bitrate is going down on Kick. The Kick, it's not really going down. What's going on? I don't know. Yeah, it's not happening on Kick. But I want to see something. Let me go here to channel. Huh. Yeah, it's not going like fuzzy. So I think it's actually yeah, it's not going fuzzy. It's probably just something else. Wait, is it trying to show a chat? Let me check something. Let me check my chat. Wait, no. It's like freaking out. At least I think my... Okay, I'm good. So let's try this other build. I want to try this other build. I want to see what's better. Is it going to be multi-shot, or is it going to be just a single shot? That's what my question is going to be.
Where would the sanctuary be without you?
What's going on? Let's see. Oh, let's see. Well, it's around the same. Hold on, let me do this. Or actually, I'm not gonna lie, I think this is actually better. It may not have the big boom damage, but it's definitely like... It's definitely like a little better. Boom. Okay, let me check the other one. Oh. 7-7, okay. This is the other 77. Okay, cool. Okay, actually it's about the same. The one does a bigger and more powerful gas cloud. So the blast procs are also pretty mean. I actually wouldn't go with like pure gas. How about that? Yes, here we go. It's like the blast procs are cool and all, but they seem to be very inconsistent. And I think consistency is key. Boom. There we go. Boom. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm a fan of this. What's going on? Let me check something. I'll keep an eye on Kick for now. Oh my god! Alright, let's go check. Let's go use this in an actual mission again.
Little reminder.
What I could also do is I can change it back to its old build and just do the blast.
Including me. Do we need to make this a disciplinary?
Blast. Boom. And then that. Status Carnus Stinger. Wait, wasn't it 90 before? Oh, hold on. Boop, boop. Oh, okay. Status chance, direct damage per status type. Okay. Okay. Just my old build, but I want to take it to a direct mission this time. I tried to kill a bitch. No. Ah, shoot the shit out of that Nidus. Oh, it's a this time. Okay. Let's go here. Boom, 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 boom.
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh my god, I forgot my fucking drone. Oh my goodness, the drone is gone! Where's my drone? There. Why don't you today? I'm a curious. I'm a curious 20%. Okay. $6 million damage.
Life support on the way.
I remember that that build video actually had a bit of not true information because I was actually told what it does, which is why I got it mixed up. But it's not accurate to how it works. So I actually got it wrong.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh yeah, it's down to 3%. Alright. That's more accurate to what I'm thinking. Without the drone, it's definitely a much different situation. I think the build definitely is not as good as well. Oops. What the fuck? How did that happen? Oh, maybe I just hopped off. There we go. Yep, booped. I'll fix up this build later. Yeah, it definitely needs to be fixed up to it. Big pink ball.
Go to extraction.
There we go. Those are headshots too, which is interesting. I'm gonna go over here. Probably help. Oh, millions. Okay. Fascinating. There we go. Pop. Oh my god, leave me alone. I need a pet. I need a pet with that thing. I don't know, sentient? Oh, it's a drone. Wait, huh? Oh, okay, I see. I see what she's doing. Boom. Yeah, 5%. This one isn't doing as well as the last one. I definitely would like to do a little better. Thing. Testing out a build. Da, 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 da. There we go. Explosion! Making explosions. Alright. Boy King, hello! How's it going, Boy King? Been well, how are you? I'm doing good. I finally got on Kick. The whole thing of like, them having like really strange and unequal like moderation from their actual company, it's no longer a thing according to somebody I was talking to. So I'm putting some eggs in that basket. That's why I'm having a triple cast. One thing, what Kick? Kick is like another streaming platform. It's made. So it's a streaming platform that has like I guess like it's made by a gambling company. So it has like this thing where it usually has like gambling based commercials on it. And I believe that Kick is also supposed to be like the Wild West of stuff, so 18 variant content is there. I don't know. That's the thing, is like, I don't know. I do know that one of their CEOs, I think, does stream porn under the guise of, hey, let's laugh at all of this, right? At least from what I remember. I forget who it was, but one of the CEOs of it has a streaming channel too, and they have a tendency of streaming porn to laugh at it, or like to say it's bad. But it's not he tries to defend it as saying like he's saying it's bad, but that's not entirely how that works, if that makes any sense. It's the fact that you're actually just putting it on the screen is extremely bad. Yeah, it's it's kind of like a what's it called, where Schrodinger's effect, I think it's called, where if you mention it and you try to, in order to like draw attention to it and say it's bad, you're gonna end up causing people to want to do it more. But that's not entirely what the argument is. It's more like whether or not it's in the guise of this is terrible, don't do this. It's still you fucking streaming porn on your platform. So it's a thing where it's a thing where like it's super inappropriate, right? Like if I were to like go and get my nude model, you know, the one that's straight up nude, and I were to get it and just put it on there and I get banned for that, it sets a precedent of like, okay, so it's some rules for me but not for thee, such a situation, right? So it's like, that's my big deal with Kick, is like I don't really find that Kick is very equal with its management, but I heard that they are doing better to a point where I shouldn't be afraid anymore, so I'm trying it out, right? Although they do allow more mature content, but apparently they're cracking down on illegal content. So if I were to like do something illegal, I can't really do it. But according to what I've seen, they do allow like explicit content. It's just that you have to do it to a point. You know, it's not like a porn streaming website. It's just that they don't have as strict of rules when it comes to sexual stuff. Because I've seen like a bunch, like I actually went to and searched out for like a couple VTubers. A lot of the VTubers on this website are half naked. Not even like, actually not even half naked. They're like in negligees and lingerie and stuff like that. And we're here like, okay. So if I ever want to go full Kick, I could definitely wear my bathing suit. You know? Like, and I could also maybe even do like an even more intense bathing suit as well, probably, you know? Where'd he go? I couldn't fucking see him. I'm using a single target weapon. Right now, you're into bugged and been streaming about 2 months or something else. What? YouTube is weird. 2 months? That's crazy. Yeah, I think it's bugged. It's probably YouTube that's bugged. Actually, I noticed that a lot of websites have been bugging out lately on me. Not the games, though. The games have been doing pretty well. Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay, let's see. I'm actually curious. Did they fix the thing where? Did they fix the thing where your ready is like immune to stuff? Hold on. Hold on, let me try. Let me think. Anyway, I'm thinking like, did they fix the thing where your rally is immune to Jade Light? Because I just got popped by that Jade Light. Actually, let me see something. Let me do this. Okay, no, they didn't. Ureti is still immune to Jade Light. No, come over here. I almost killed that wisp. Oops. Just standing in Jade Light shooting at people. There we go. You're ready, Mara, for real? I'm not sure. Well, I don't think she's ever gonna be in meta, mostly because, like, she's not very easy to use. But she's definitely pretty powerful. I think, that's, like, the one thing is, like, there's a difference between power and meta. And it's the fact that a meta is easy, not powerful. It just so happens that when you use easy-to-use stuff, it seems powerful in the majority of hands. That's kind of sort of my thing that's like with meta, right? But Ureti definitely is not going to be meta because you have to deal with the K drive. And the fact that you can use Maraluna gating, which is where you use Maraluna to extend your shield gate, or like can become completely immune for 4 seconds. We see again? Yeah, hold on. I'll do that in a bit. Well, motherfucker, turn around! There we go. Holy shit! Let's see. Yeah, I'm at 3%. That's fine. At least this person hasn't, like, done anything stupid yet. I definitely need to change my weapons build, though, because I think the last build was better. But I also turned off the, ooh, what the fuck? I turned off the whatchamacallit earlier. They showed Ureli on the Belly of the Beast update when they did that. And I think Ureti is pretty good for the Belly of the Beast, but I think Jade is definitely okay. Like, is definitely meta for that. But yeah, I'll get to you in a bit. Torment, hell yeah, Torment is dead. I'm missing my shots. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, yum. Let's see. I kind of want to... I actually started playing Marvel Rivals more often. Actually, I haven't played it since I played it last on stream. Because, you know, it's starting to piss me off again. But I think playing it every Wednesday is a good amount of pressure. And eventually I'll probably play it more just because I don't like using the word toxicity because it's overused, but the inappropriateness of the community is something I kind of sort of am not used to yet. So I definitely would like to get used to it by bringing myself to my limit and then resting afterwards. One thing is, though, is the bots on Twitch definitely were not helping. The bots on Twitch insult me. So I'm over here like, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. And the thing is, I'm pretty sure a few bots have already shown up and like trying to talk to me already. But I don't have I actually have a completely different program showing my, my chat. So it actually doesn't really show, like, bot stuff. But I'll see if I can, like, figure out how to make a bot, like, show me bot stuff. What the fuck? Not automod stuff, because I don't think automod stuff is what I'm looking for. I'm more about, like, maybe, like, whether or not you redeem something, right? Because that's what I want. I need to have a bot that tells me when something is redeemed. Maybe Nightbot? I don't know. Actually, I think, the bot that I'm actually using for the bot that I'm actually using for my chat could probably tell me that. Maybe if it like typed it in maybe Twitch or something. Because the thing is, I also can't really see raiders, believe it or not. So if I'm ever raided by somebody, I'll never be able to see them. And I think that's probably another thing. It's like, it may not be realistic to think that I'm gonna get raided at some point. But if it ever like does happen, I won't be able to see it, right? One thing is though, I usually stream at a time where like all the biggest names are streaming. And once they get off, I don't think any of them are ever gonna be like raiding me. Especially with someone like fucking who's a good example? Like who would be playing Warframe at this time? Maybe Nightmare Frame. Like I'm one of the most avid fucking haters of Nightmare Frame. So he's not gonna fucking come and raid me. We have completely different audiences. Especially since most likely I'm probably gonna mention that I don't like him. So that's gonna end up being a huge battle between my audiences. Especially when I'm so small. But like all the smaller name people are around like the nighttime. And they usually raid each other. So like, they go shopping for somebody like a VTuber or something that they like. But because of the time I stream, I can't really do that. I stream at the time all the big names are streaming, so yeah. You know what you said, lambs could be my gimmick? Yeah. Yeah, lambs could be your gimmick. I think one of the gimmicks that you could do is like literally when you see a lamp you just go lamp, lamp. And it's like, even if it's like in the middle of the conversation, it's like, oh, you see a lamp, lamp, you know, because moth. It'd be a funny little thing too. I know one thing is, it's more like when you see a certain type of source of light. Not necessarily a lamp, but like it was something similar to a lamp, like a lantern or something like that. Yeah. I have 4 in my room now. Hell yeah. Lamp. Hey, you bitch. Anyway. Don't fucking increase your overguard, you asshole. I definitely would need to switch to my old build, because this build is not working out very well. Oh, fucking... There we go. Oh, wait a minute! What the fuck? I got you, Bo. I got you, Boo. Okay, you're good. What the hell? Was he typing? Starting an empire? Hell yeah. Reminds me of that siren from Legend of Mana. The one that gets you to sell lamps to people. Dude, that one was pretty interesting. Like, that mission was pretty cool. Like... You didn't have to learn what the language was when talking to somebody who tries to tell you what the language is. Well, for one, it cost money. And for two, like, you know, you could just memorize the stuff. But it's really interesting because, yes, it's like a talk to the person quest, kind of like a fetch quest, except for with talking. But, it actually has like a full-on narrative to it. To a point where I remember that mission. I remember that lamp mission. Selling lamps to the fucking dub bears. Dub! Da-dub-da-dub-dub. Jack! Oh my god, I still remember that fucking... Oh my goodness. I could rate Lance and Lanterns, yeah. You bitch! Hold on. Well, fucking... Oops. That's the power of AoE, apparently, madame. Go. Fucking... No. There we go.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I do no damage, however, I survive, I survive, I survive. Let's see. Apologies, Wisp, for I am tanky. And you are not, unfortunately. But I got you. I swear I got you. It could be like, lamp rating on, like, fanciness, coziness, and... Oh, I'm coming. Fanciness, coziness, it's brightness, but not necessarily how bright the lamp is, but more like, it's basically more like towards, like, what feels really good as a lamp. It's like, I don't think lamps would be like, yeah. You know what we can do? Level cap practice? Hell yeah.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Oh! You gonna give me a GG, Wisp? No. You're not gonna give me a GG. Oh, okay. That's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna go into VC. I don't know, that was a weirdly relaxing fight. Watch party. Oops, I accidentally clicked on something I don't want to click on. Fuck! Oh my god. Okay, so you know how the PSP used to have a an internet mode where it would, like, you'd be able to browse the web. So my first instance of, like, watching not instance, but my first, like, thing where I would watch adult videos was this thing where I had a PSP and it had a web browser on it.
Lamp.
Hi. And
Lamp.
hello. Lamp.
Lamp.
Lamp. Ah. Let's see. I also want to change up this build. I need to change up this build. Actually, I do want to do the level cap practice now. Let's do that. Am I? Which level cap are we gonna practice in?
Can you do level cap and excavation?
Oh, that's not possible due to the fact that the excavators don't level up.
That's
Yeah.
dumb.
Yeah, the excavators don't raise in level, so yeah, they're not gonna survive. I think they used to do pretty good for level cap, but actually it wasn't even level cap. It was back in the day when the leveling up of the enemies was like 2 times each level. So level 60 was fucking terrifying. Like, here's the thing. Back in the day, we had much, much more terrifying things than level cap enemies. Like, the fucking, going for an hour in survival was such a, like, that was scary, right? Level 60 enemies were like top of the tops, like most terrifying enemies in the game, especially Corpus. Um, but after they did some changes to it, they weren't as scary anymore. But like legitimately, when people talk about really really hard content in Warframe, like I don't think they want to go back to that, you know,
Yeah.
because when I think legitimately there's a difference between like making it harder and making it unaccessible by the masses. I think they definitely should have hard content, like I definitely say that, but they should also have easy content. It's kind of like having Lullabarnia versus what's that thing called? Sugar something? The new one, the final boss. Joshia?
So, yeah.
Yeah, it's Zoshia. It's like Lullabarnia versus Zoshia, right? For every person who wants to fight Zoshia regularly, there's a person who wants to fight Lullabarnia regularly because Lullabarnia is not difficult, right?
Yeah.
I think that's basically how I feel about it. But I think legitimately, I believe Warframe's devs might have nerfed Dakota because they don't do as much damage as they used to. They were
Yeah.
one-shotting motherfuckers, and I'm over here like, this is awesome.
Yeah,
And now it's not a thing. They actually do way less damage than they used to. They no longer kill Maraluna. In fact, I think I was bugged and I wasn't actually getting hit. But they probably wouldn't do as much damage as that either, because they weren't taking out people's shields with their beams anymore. It actually took a long while for that wisp to die. Um, some over here like, damn, they really nerfed them when they were actually on a good point, a good spot. Because I think like adversaries should be like adversaries. They should be like
they should be the difficult people.
yeah, they should be the difficult things. Especially if you're gonna get a weapon like this fucking shotgun. The where'd it go? It's a shotgun.
Fucking Vseeface.
Yeah, the basis is. It's like literally shooting. It's dropping a beat on a motherfucker too, so it's fucking hilarious.
Dropping the beat back in 1999 before Octavia.
Mm-hmm. Be all like boons 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 boons. Okay, so I'm bringing the Toxicist, and we can probably do a. We can probably do maybe Disruption.
Maybe.
Yeah. And I would have to take care of the Demonist. I'm not sure if I should use Deadhead or Innervate.
Which weapon?
Do a Toxicist.
Just normal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, no, there's not a dual Toxicist, is there?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, there's no Coda one. I think there is something similar, but it's not really like the dual Toxicist.
Yeah.
Actually, let me check something. I want to check those weapons specifically. Because I'm curious. How similar are they? Oh, actually, no. I want to check this one's incarnate form first. The incarnate form is okay. So it's like a crit chance of like 93%. Crit multiplier of 6. Status of 120. And then the total damage is 3,000. Okay. Now I need to find. Here it is, right here. Coda Torxica. Coda Torxica. How much damage do you do, sir? So, enervate build. Okay, I don't think this would be better. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me make a specific build for this. Let's see. Deadhead. Let's do.
I'm gonna just route of it now. 240.
Diffusion. Wait. Barrow diffusion specifically. And what's this? Barrel and heat. Hornet strike. This one. Yeah, I don't think this is better. I'm halfway building it, and it still doesn't have the stats of a duotoxicist. Let me see. Unique trait, and everything. Like this thing is good, but I don't think it would work on a Demolist. Like it might work on a Demolist, but then I would have to kill something next to the Demolist in order to trigger it. Oh yeah, Lethal Torrent. Okay. So if I put Lethal Torrent, I want to see if it like gets close. Okay, yeah, it doesn't get any closer to what I want it to be. Fire rate is 8.4 apparently. What is the dual toxicist's fire rate? Where is that?
Wall.
They have around the same fire rate if we were to take into consideration Frenzy. So I think dual toxicist would be better. It's just one is an incarnate and the other one isn't. And I'm not sure if I would want to rely on an incarnate. So the fact that it's incarnate might be what saves the Coda one. So I'm gonna use the Coda one for this. I'm hoping it works. I wish I could. Magnetic. Magnetic mic. Alright, let's go here. So I chose my weapon. I would also like to have... I would also like to have some... Oh, mutation. There we go. Alright, let's do this! Let's go. Actually, no, I need to invite you first. I'm inviting you. Hold on. My brain was like, "Oh, Jess is already in here," and we're like, "Wait a minute, no."
No, no, I'm not.
There we go.
I was about to say, bitch ass better invite me. Let me make sure this is my shield tanking build. Okay, it is. Not shield tanking, shield gating. It's technically shield gate as well because of fucking almost 2,000 shield. I'd be doing fucking wonders for Hildren.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Invite only. Actually, let's go friends only. No, yeah, friends only. Invite only. Okay.
Yeah, because of somebody random joins up and we're at like level 1,000 or something.
Try to get Kappa.
Lore lamps.
I can't believe you've got a friggin' spaceship and you're slumming it here with me.
Prisma. Oh, that's...
I'm so like weirdly excited for fucking Urani Prime.
I know, it's
Operator, incoming transmission. It's
Yeah.
from...
I like the one thing I'm super worried about though is if they're gonna give her Sepulchrum. That's the thing I've always been worried about, and other than that, I think I'm good. Oh yeah, also besides like her being ugly. If she's ugly, I'm not gonna like it, but I'm hoping she's at least cute, you know? If they lean into either the cute or the beautiful, I would like that. Then again, she is based off of magical girls specifically, so she should be adorable at least.
I am detecting a synthesis target.
Fuck yo, synthesis target.
Trap the creature.
fucking shitting me, Samir. Actually, no, I kinda need that, so I can
okay. I can actually kill things with my weapon! Yay!
It's in your direction.
There you go, I got one. Key. Key! I got the key! Let's see.
Are you fine with doing this until I end up finding the fucking synthesis target?
Yeah. Oh, this is not gonna work. It does too little damage.
That's it. It'll be a perfect specimen.
Oh, is it somewhere? Is it somewhere over here?
Nope, it's on me.
Okay.
Oh god, I just have to worry about my Dergia killing them.
Also, I think I'm missing something. Also, no, I'm probably gonna have to go with the dual toxicist because dual toxicist not only do more damage, but they fire faster. Let's see.
Oh god, I split up the spawns way.
There is also another thing I can do. I should have equipped that other melee weapon. We might have to temporarily reset. I gotta do some stuff.
Okay, well, I got blue too, so.
Okay.
Bunk out the
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. Missed me calling.
I think that helped. Yeah, it definitely helped. Yeah, I might have to get the dual toxicist.
Oh, if you have to.
Yeah. We'll do that and then we'll restart. We're just gonna do some practice today. It's good to know that this weapon isn't gonna cut it.
Demo unit coming in
At least not for what I'm trying to use it for.
Kiss the conduit goodbye.
I want one where I don't really have to ramp it up at all. I know like people are like, oh, but like that's not how that works. And over here like, I was killing level 3,000 enemies with the Vasto Prime. So it's definitely possible. I mean, look at the damage I'm doing now. It's like I can do 3 times that damage with the other weapon. So I definitely should go and grab that thing. And it's like, oh, but like you have to do like damage cap damage. In actuality, according to what I've seen, you can kill
Right. And they're well pissed off.
level cap enemies with like maybe at least 50,000 damage if you fire fast enough. So I'm good. I just need to switch weapons. Probably even like have a bit more fire rate too.
Way ahead of you.
So yeah, let's just
They
switch.
fought well. Good deaths. all
They fought well. Good deaths, all he says. Okay. Water.
Water.
I'm considering ordering food. So you've ordered food all week? I have, because I don't really cook. In order to cook, I would have to have, like... I'd kind of sort of have to have, like, someone remind me to cook. But I do like cooking. And another thing is, like... Actually, wait, I do have something I can cook. Hold on. I just realized what I can cook. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get started and I'll be right back. I know exactly what I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna take a short break.
Okay. you mean by tactical combat? Oh, this is wave of engagement.
I thought I broke my fucking pressure cooker. Oh no, I'm sorry. Kitty be all like, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I
Any
started
untapped?
I started some short ribs
Oh.
in the
And
pressure cooker.
I don't know what melee I want to use now. Because the acid thing just seems slow to me. I don't want to get the Dolphiscus because that's currently melee meta right now from what I heard from Keith. I don't know if that's true or not. Is it?
I don't know.
Because I'm debating on either getting that or then the fairy. Which one do you think I should get?
What were the options again? Let me see.
Dolphiscus and the fairy. Here,
I did do a Viscous is good. First deep on ice and it felt amazing. Hell yeah. That's good. Also, is your I'm not sure which muscle it was. Is your pulled muscle doing okay? Are you treating it well? Not pulled muscle, torn muscle. Is it doing okay? Hi Exami, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
because I figured I can just get Temple's blueprint and then just rush it.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the dual viscous is it? I'm trying to think. The dual viscous are the melee weapons, right? Yeah, I think that one's pretty good. There's also
Because the issue is keeps saying it's meta, but I don't know if it is
Emil
meta.
will be
It-
fine by himself.
so the thing about like that is glaives are always so loved that they will always be considered better than anything, right? But it's kind of like a thing of like Valkyr versus Excalibur, right? Valkyr has a lot more single target damage and actually more per hit damage. But because of Excalibur's like little lasers, he's always gonna be meta. But essentially it's a thing like that. Like the dual viscous are gonna do a lot more damage. It's just that the
So I have
yeah.
nothing to worry about.
Yeah, you don't really have anything to worry about. I don't. In fact, I don't even see the dual viscous in the hands of anybody right now. It's kind of like a thing of like Keith knows of the power of the weapon, but unless somebody really, really big confirms that it's a thing, you're not really gonna see the weapon around very much.
See, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's kind of sort of like how it works. It's like literally, unless Nightmare Frame, for one, gets his head out of his ass, and for two, makes a video calling it meta, then it's not gonna be considered meta. Because the meta is based on what the creators say is meta. You know? It's not really like what is like the best of the best. It's more like what is said to be the best of the best. You know?
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, that does make more sense.
Yeah. And there are a bunch of YouTubers saying it's pretty good, but they are still saying that glaives are much better. Just because they're glaives.
Just because they're glaives,
Yeah. Everybody loves glaives so much, it's like even Glaive Prime is considered more better than the Pacifist just because it's still Glaive Prime, you know? Even though a lot of people have been saying that it's better, unfortunately, Nightmare Frame hasn't said that yet. Literally, it's that both complicated and simple at the same time. Just because Nightmare Frame hasn't said it's meta because he is the meta guy, it's not meta yet.
Okay, so I got nothing.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Even then, you could probably just go with not innovate, maybe with some viral and heat for like armor strip and more damage, and just go for like single target attacks. You know, shit. If you really want to, you could take off the range mod and just attack one person at a time, which would be would be still effective, but it's not going to be like the end of the world, like ineffective, right?
Yeah. I just did a gas electric magnetic build just because fuck it, why not? With influence.
Oh, nice. Is my dual? Oh, I still have to build the dual viscous. Okay.
Hey, you wanna go level?
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, and you need fucking 2 pieces. Ah. Okay, I see. I might have to go to Halvania first. I think I actually have to leave the group for that. But I'll do a Halvania first.
Yeah.
Because
You're
I
good.
want to build the dual viscous too, and I kind of sort of need to go grab 2 more pieces of it. I keep my
Actually, I'm at solo level
Okay, that sounds good.
just because I just fucking remembered I have
Hey, Drifter.
a ribbon challenge to do, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that.
Okay.
We're on business.
Should I?
Fine. We went to a lot of trouble to keep these out of the
I think I'm
hands
gonna
of
do it
Spaldra.
while also leveling up on my secondaries.
It's
Because I
crazy
got
how
the
the
best
Scaldra
weapon.
have these weapons, and they have one of the. Not only do they have the fucking the assault rifle that is now my favorite assault rifle in the game, but they also have the fucking dual viscous. And it's like, oh, what about the Purgator? I don't think the Purgator is that
It's not
great.
that
Hey, go easy on the old fashions, Minerva. You know,
The
keep that
Purgator
phone
comes
It
with
would
like
be
7.
good.
Yeah, wouldn't
Yeah.
want to let
It
her
could
down
be
too,
good, but
now
it
would we?
sadly won't be
Yeah.
that good.
It's not really that good, unfortunately. I was thinking like if it was a actual AOE weapon, it would probably be pretty good. But the way that it is, how slow it is, versus the fact that the way that it works, and actually the ammo is also a huge issue too. It's like it's got AOE ammo issues.
Believe it or not, Valamir was quite the operative
It's
once.
just because of gas.
Until his priorities shifted.
Also, I'll be right back.
You're goddamn right. Becoming a parent is meant to do that.
Excellent. You're insulting
Look
our
after yourself.
hosts. And you're embarrassing me.
You gotta live. If only to piss off.
That's it. You're
all the people
ready.
who wanna see-
Hi.
Yo, Drifter.
I didn't even notice that. What the fuck?
Everything I could scrape together.
I kind of want another one of these for the thing. I don't have enough. Damn.
Okay.
Where did you really go? Oh, the Ureli disappeared. Aw, I'm sad. Let me see.
Owie, you are not adorable, and you are not
Motherfucker already said, "Can I go fucking drink water?" And she's like, "No, I don't like." Proceeds to drink water anyway. My dumbass is considering rushing the weapons, so I'm just like, nah. I'm just gonna let it do weapon things. Let me see how much. It's 25. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend 25 on that. But how come I can't see my platinum? I cannot see my platinum.
Tell me if the stubble gets too much, won't you?
Can I see it if I go here?
Smoothed in.
Okay, no. What? I can't see my platinum.
I
Let
can
me see
still
something.
taste you on my
Can I
lips
see it
this
if I go
morning.
over here?
Rugged out my concentration completely. Your reliability, you are.
Oh shit, my fucking... It doesn't show my platinum.
You may be glitched
I
out.
might be glitched out, yeah. I'm gonna go to a mission and probably come back
Almonth
out.
isn't watching. Kalimos isn't watching. Even Eleanor isn't watching. And I am right.
I'm
here.
gonna bring out the bubbles. Bubble, 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 bubbles. Yes.
I'm also doing a Tennokai build.
The only thing
Oh,
this
yeah.
place is missing is a nice big open fireplace. Oh, and a rug. Something furry for resting on.
I had a a fucking headshot with a melee.
Oh, wait a minute. If I grab this... Wait, I just realized. I can get a weapon slot if I do this. Yeah, hold on. I'm stupid. I should have been doing this a long time ago.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Don't worry, guys. Your streamer is just a yummy dummy.
No, you're on the point. God, I'm a weird dude right now. Keep step blocking was useless.
What the fuck is the man in the wall? There we go. I know one thing that I do agree on when it comes to the proto frames is it would take a lot of money and resources and connections to make a proto frame for all 50 frames, 60 frames, almost. So I think, probably, I guess, like, being realistic is kind of sad at this point, because, like, I'm pretty sure not every like, most frames are just not gonna have a proto frame. Only thing I can think of is, like, what if, like, the rest of this story is all about, like, proto frames and stuff. That would be interesting, but I'm not sure if that's the direction I would want. Because if it's all about proto frames and stuff, I kind of have this thing where, like, you would have to kind of sort of explain it in different ways, because we can't always be going to the past. Like, Albert and Shoddy making proto frames is really interesting, but, like, what if... Here's a good example. What if, like, there were proto frames that were, like, the modern frames, right? Where it's, like a Corpus guy, maybe? Or, like, maybe some sort of pseudo-Tenno, or, like, a Tenno that's not, like, not there. Or something. Yeah, basically, like, if they would have, like, because they established that they're a thing, right? But what if they established that there's different reasons and ways to make a proto frame? So I'm thinking, like, if they were to do Urali, they would have to be somebody, like, maybe... Actually, they can do with Urali, like, to be completely honest, to, like, feed into, like, the whole narrative of, like, Urali being a hated frame. What if it's, like, a bunch of people who liked their frames so much that they escaped into the void and ended up fusing with the frame? So it's like it's not just, oh, take a shot and you end up becoming a frame. What if there's actually people who are just fused with their Warframe, right? They love their Warframe so much that they ended up fusing with it in the void or something. But, like, it was brought on to, like, from, like, almost straight up traumatic experiences. So it's like, maybe, like, I think a good example would probably be, like, maybe... You know what's a good example? Maybe, like, straight up say, like, the Lotus doesn't have time for everybody, you know? So she ends up, like, forgetting about one Tenno who ends up getting so lonely that they end up, having the issue where, like, now they're so basically desperate for, I guess, like, attention and touch, that they end up fusing with the only frame they really liked, right? Just because, you know, it was a call for attention or something. And maybe, like, do it to where, like, there's multiple frames like that, so they can have, like, something like that. And then another one could be Corpus guy ends up figuring out how to do it, and then you have, like, Valkyr and Vubon and all those ones that have, like, Corpus skins. They could have, like, stuff like that. And then and maybe you can have it to where, like, Another one is like how do I say? What's another way we can do this? Like basically different ways to have different kinds of proto frames would be pretty cool. And then they can lean into the proto frame thing a lot, right? Maybe it could be more than just a guy takes a shot becomes a Warframe, because that's like the way you could do it with 1999. But what about if they were to move on from the 1999, right? Maybe you could have it to where the Void can do it, the Corpus can do it, the Grenier can do it. They've already established that a Tech Rot, aka the Infested, can do it. Um, and maybe like oh, you know what? If they were to do a Caliban one, literally just have it to where the Sentients have one, right? Or maybe even a couple of them. Maybe even make it to where the Sentients have, like, they specifically made it towards, like, a certain type of skin, because, like, they did it with the Gemini skins. So every frame that has a Gemini skin is going to have that. But what about the other skins? You know, like, what if it's like, oh, what about the Grenier skins? Like, the Grax skins? What about the Corpa skins? The Sentient skins? Stuff like that.
Where is an Oricon skin?
Yeah.
Not meaning like Prime. I mean like actual Oricon.
Yeah. The actual Oricon. Like, similar to Umbra. Similar to Umbra.
Our Oricon frame that isn't Umbra.
Yeah. They're like Oricon frames that aren't Umbra. Like stuff like that. It's like, they established that Warframes are a separate thing, but what I kind of sort of want them to explore proto frames in a way that could be tasteful. I think the best way to do it is to make it to where proto frames are no longer, for one, no longer a secret, but for two, it's not only one way that you can make one, right? Like, it's like, oh, but like, what about the voice acting stuff? Literally just bring out, like, how many of them are here? So there's like six originals and then 4 backup dancers, I guess. Yeah, just do that. Like, there's 5, like, there's 5 of the old ones, 1 new one, and then 3 old ones, and then 1 new one, right?
And if you do like the whole like failed void exploration thing,
yeah,
just slap a guy through multiple voice changers at once and see what cursed shit you can do.
Yeah, like if you want to do like Zaku, you can literally just give him a bunch of personalities. All right. Oh, speaking of, I hear Flair has something that she has that's on the talking thing. Oh, what? It's only them? Oh, these guys are done apparently. Oh, anyway, let's do this. Salam. All right, fine. I'll talk to Eleanor.
Super frame is like the brain. They could do their voice.
Yeah. I think Zaku could be like have multiple personalities, or maybe like having like them fight over a body, and they can establish like they can probably establish how many frames they're made out of, you know? Maybe it's like the person who is turned into the frame mixed with the 3 other frames. So it would have like the operator fighting with 3 other voices. But like we can hear the voices specifically. It's not just them talking to themselves. We can hear the voices because they're in the void, right? They're like void connected. So that would be pretty cool.
I like the deck spheres. However, I don't like how little ammo it has. Also, yeah, I know this weapon isn't fully built yet, but I'm not seeing meta. I'm not seeing meta amounts of damage.
They say the Tekrot's jealous? What? The Tekrot's jealous? That's
Of the infested or of the proto-frame?
of us. He's jealous that we're showing Nick's Eleanor affection, apparently. So on this profoundly messed up level, thanks to me as its prosperity property, I was meant to be its breeding prospect. Oh. And the Legacites see me as a rival queen, you know. Okay. Breeding prospect. That's straightforward.
That's interesting wording. Okay, I'm not sure what the heavy tech's supposed to do, but I'm not really liking it, because if I'm right up on the enemy, I can't hit them with it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and Eleanor is like, what you call? Ow, oops. Oh, she went offline. Okay. I thought she was gonna say some more.
You keep looking at me. No. Let's just go for my steel tech. Damn, 12. Gee.
He's gonna make a song about it. Uh-oh. Hey, Kaya! Oh, no, I gotta talk to her. No shit.
Ah, shit. You have to talk to the child. I'm gonna go test the dual fiscus.
Should I say about Aoi, or should I say not a word, just only happy you're here?
Just say happy you're here.
Okay.
The message. Ow. After a test, this I can go back to muffle cat practice. Almost went to Darvo deal on accident.
I probably said the wrong thing. She didn't give me a rainbow. No shit! Anyway. So I sit down with that adorable little sugar-coated up squirrel, right? Huh?
I'm here.
This poor guy. Oh, they're divorced. Okay. Oh, they're separated. And now it's just a thing on paper.
That's a situationship.
It's a relationship, yeah.
I'll try building for fucking firewall and fucking saying that's what they mean by this being yada. Guess I'm honestly not seeing it.
Oh, there we go. That worked. Talk to you later. Okay. Alright, Mr. Vladimir. You. Oh, shard! Hold on. Oh, wait. Ace's Warframe Doctor would be a little bit better. Hell yeah. No quarters, psychic feedback.
I took the fucking orange
Increase.
side,
Register. Oh, I want Letty's one. Letty's one sounds awesome. Gift. Chooses compatible weapon to unlock Isis slot. Oh, weapon Isis. Okay. Someone's birthday! Uh-oh! Let's see.
God, you got shit finisher damage.
Yeah, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna skip your birthday. Can I message you? I cannot message you. Never mind. Can't message him for his birthday. I'm gonna skip his birthday too then. Skip your birthday. Kill Tech Rot with abilities. I'm gonna do that right now. Actually, no. Let me do something. I forgot what we were. I forgot we were in the middle of something. I do feel the hangry setting in though. I have that tightness in my stomach. It's like, yo, you're gonna be annoyed for a little bit.
Oh, it is your break, so.
Oh yeah.
You missed it by like 20 minutes, but it was fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I made food. Oh yeah, I made food. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix my hunger issue, guys, before I start snapping on people. So I'm gonna be right back. Oh yeah, let me set the music. I know breaks usually have music, so use the music. Psychoustics? No, I'm tempted to use Psychoustics. One, but apparently I don't want to get in trouble. Oops. You're back.
Oh my god, I think movement speed. Oh, this is gonna be
Alright. I'm almost back. I gotta put my stuff on. What? There we go. Alright, I'm back.
What is the largest simulacrum?
What I mean? Huh?
What's the largest simulacrum you own?
I think it would be the original simulacrum or the other thing, the ballroom.
Damn, so they're pretty small.
Yeah.
Shit. Looks like I'm taking this to Steel Path Fortuna. Because I'm trying to test how much speed I can get.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I don't have Port Phallus on fucking Steel Path yet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ow.
How in the fuck am I supposed to get my gas price?
I'm determined to eat this even though it's burning me.
Fuck it. Damn it. I forgot I was on public.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Today I have
Food.
Kelby.
Ooh. Wait, what's that?
Today's lunch for the break, I have Kelby.
Yeah, what's Kelby?
Kelby is like short ribs.
Yeah, the short ribs.
I think I might have accidentally got this too early. The pressure cooker is now dirty again. Alright.
Alright. That's to not clean it for like a month.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I do with my pressure cooker.
Mm-hmm.
But I just never use it. Before people call me fucking nasty. That's the reason. If though, I'm pretty sure quite a few people do that.
Yeah.
There's a weird issue I'm having
Mm-hmm.
with the Dolphiscus. I can't get more than 2k damage out of it. No, you don't do melees shit.
Yeah. If I ever did an IRL stream, I think I definitely would want to do cooking. Just an excuse to cook something.
You're gonna cook for 6 hours?
No, it's probably gonna be a really short stream. Or I'll end it off with like I'll end it off with like gameplay or something.
Yeah, probably just do a short stream.
But what I'll probably do is just put the camera above my table.
That's what most people do.
Definitely gonna need a mask and long sleeves, so I don't show too much of my body. I might as well go all out with a wig or something. No, I already have long hair.
If you want to do other stuff, you can. I'm
Be all like,
open.
"Thank you, Satan, for the pressure cooker. One of the greatest inventions in the world." Because I just made some pretty good food in like 45 minutes. Just by putting that shit in there and putting a half a cup of water.
Yep. Is this? Oh. That's a really harmful negative for that weapon. I just saw a post saying wanting to buy Sampote's weapon with minus impact.
Oh, interesting.
It's an impact weapon. Does it turn to melee dowdy with it?
I may or may not have forgotten what the sample is.
The Fury Hammer.
Oh, okay. Wait. The fuck?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm fucking saying.
I guess he wants to have slash procs, but they're gonna be tiny slash procs.
What I'm thinking is fucking melee dowdy. But that's gonna be really difficult to get that high if you want it.
Yeah, I definitely took this off too soon.
Is there even melee that only does puncture?
Oh. I'm getting full. I'm on the last few bites. Also, I wonder if Henier's here. I know he shows up at, like, to use me as, like, a sleep thing. Although Henier might be busy today.
He might be. They might.
Okay, I think I might be good. Also, I don't know, but I think was Exami the person who was asking if I was okay 2 days ago? I think it might have been.
Maybe.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm gonna take a nap, so you can do whatever.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I thought we were gonna do a practice first. Cause I'm done with the food.
Yeah,
You probably do one.
Comms are on silent. I always feel the knobs. I am officially off duty.
Mm.
This is our time.
Forgot about it.
Just you and me.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm tired.
you're tired? Okay. Then we gotta have a specific day where we just do that. But yeah.
I'm logging back on.
Okay. Okay, let's see. I'll get my stuff ready.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Shit. Got somebody stuck in my teeth. Hold on, let me use water. Either that or... Yeah, that or my gap has become jagged. Oh, never mind. It was a thing. By the power of water, cleanse thine teeth, you nasty bitch. Oh, fast food is on. Oh, so it's Shotgun. You. But, fast food is on. Actually, is he streaming right now? Because fast food, like, every once in a while he will stream. But it's been a long time, though.
Alright, I'm back on. You can invite me.
Okay. Out, and then in again. Let's just do maybe a C rotation. I'm going to see how it goes. Or just do it real fast.
I can still taste you on my lips this morning. Bugging out my concentration completely. You're a liability, you are.
I'm apparently a liability because I'm that tasty. I didn't know you like broccoli and... was it am I a fish? No, fish. I don't know you like fish that much. Damn. Mmm.
My sister thinks the world
Tasty, tasty fish.
And where you're concerned. Actually...
My book already said tasty, tasty fish. Nani? Let's see.
Tasty fish.
Mmm. I was just reading one of the comments from earlier. But yeah, if you're ready ever becomes meta, I'm gonna be super happy about that. But only thing I can really think of her being meta for is like her glitches. Is like some of her glitches are really cool. Like
Another secondary meta.
Yeah. I think Enervate definitely shot that out of the sky. Unless they decide to make her bonus multiplicative. In which case, that would be fucking scary. Imagine your buddy's bonus being fucking multiplicative. That would be some crazy shit. But I don't think they're gonna do that.
They most likely wouldn't give really that kind of treatment.
Yeah. If they do that for like all the crit frames, she technically would be the better one because she does 200%. And what you call, the others only do a little bit.
Use it. Search for traces of the target.
There we go.
This is
Sanctuary target!
Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specific.
And this is exactly why I made the Furax, not the Furax, yeah, the Furax, able to kill. That's the one thing about you being the person who does this. Especially if you're doing it like me, like a weirdo who decides, oh no, my drone. That's fine. That's fine. We can do it. We're good.
Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Much better. I blew up a fucking container and it did more damage than this weapon does. Oh my goodness.
So confusing where this is
Oh yeah, I have that. Rolling guard! Motherfucker restarted the Rolling Girl track. Rolling girl is only in her dreams. She only wants to stay, it seems. I don't know. What the fuck? Did they take my weapon? Oh, never mind. I was about to say. I like that version of Rolling Girl, actually. It's, from... Is it Alita, or... I forget. It's from somebody that I like listening to a lot.
Alright, I'm gonna get this synthesis unless if I accidentally find it.
Mm-hmm. I actually think I might have figured out what Rolling Girl is about. I think it's... Oh my god. What do you want, dude? You asshole. It's a robot. Why you gotta fuck around with the robot, man? You...
not Samaris, Sue, that might be. Oh no, that is fucking Protector Stalker.
Yeah. Where is he? Where is he? Where'd he go? Why are you invisible? You asshole. Where are you?
Is he on me or on you?
Oh, I got him. Damn, he does a lot of damage when he's in Steel Pass. Yeah, I also need to recharge my Toxicist. Oh shit, I can get an extra key. I'm gonna pop one in with my operator and then keep the other one on me.
Oh shit, that's my synthesis target.
It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
That's the synthesis target I'm trying to kill.
How's that feel?
And I definitely understand the whole mad scientist for the greater good kind of situation. I actually think it's actually pretty cool. But like, I still don't like his attitude. I really don't like Samaris's attitude, so that's the one thing I've always had a problem with him. Now he rubbed me the wrong way. You're supposed to use a moderate amount of grip, not choking the shit out of it.
Here we go.
You ass. That's basically how I feel about it. It's a bit too much for me.
Can't do anything about that last
If he
interference
wasn't
routine.
such a
You'll
bitch,
just
I
have to wear
wouldn't
it.
mind him.
Maybe I can catch
Yeah.
the next one.
I think one thing that always also is another thing is like his the missions he sends you on, they go collect the fucking basically I don't like scanning Samara's targets.
I'm only doing that for this damn fucking game console.
I actually think legitimately it would be a much better if Samaras gave you standing for doing Sanctuary Onslaught, because we're still working for him, right? Even if it's like a tiny amount. I'm pretty sure people would play Sanctuary Onslaught a lot more if it was the case. And then like also boost the amount of stuff you get for the actual Samaras catching things, just because not everybody is gonna be wanting to like some people want to do the ones that like you get a lot instead, you know.
Yeah, you're already getting 7,000.
Yeah. And believe it or not, guys, this is actually damage capable of doing these things. I swear.
The one that doesn't have damage is probably me.
Yeah. I think you're doing a lot more damage to the individual targets than I am, because I have a stat stick for her weapon in my melee. Oh, it's a thing. Hey, bro. Hello. Come over here, please. Thank you. Oh, he's after me. Why do you want me so badly? What do you want? Oh, you're that guy. God damn it. No, fuck your freaking strips. Ow. He's fucking my chicken strips. Oh my god. No. No anal. You have to pay for that. No. He's the one with the he's the one with the Zephyr bubble. He's currently active too, so I can't touch him.
Okay, give me a moment.
Oh, here we go. Fuck you! Fuck off! Ow! Okay, I got too close to him. You and your fucking Zephyr bubble. I would take you out much faster if you didn't have that damn Zephyr bubble. Oh, take him out with melee. I do not have the melee for that, unfortunately. I would, I swear. But he's actually the guy I have the problems with on Steel Pass. On level cap stuff.
Malice that I have an issue with.
Yeah. Malice.
Or was that Malice?
No, that was Mania.
Okay, yeah.
Mania is the one with the Zephyr bubble that stops you from hitting him with any ranged attacks.
Even though my melee is technically ranged.
I think those ones aren't affected by it because they technically count as like a completely different type of projectile, which is interesting.
It's getting a little hairy. One more round.
I'm actually considering using a shock trooper build on my Ureli. If I use a shock trooper build on my Ureli, I think I could probably use a beam weapon to take these guys down. Or I could literally just use the Phage. Because I saw what the Phage can do. Dystopia didn't even prime. And Dystopia was destroying these motherfuckers. I mean, destroying them. No, not even heat damage at all. And it's like, oh, but like, you probably shouldn't copy Dystopia, that's weird. And over here, like, no, like, most curators technically are, like, this is an average curator, basically, right? most creators are taking information that they get from somebody else and adding it to information they already know, right? So one thing I actually found out is you can actually do this with other elements on it. You can actually have a completely different element, like heat, and you can put Shock Trooper and it will still multiply the electricity. Which is amazing. It's so cool.
Yeah, it multiplies the electricity based off damage.
Yeah, it multiplies the electricity based off of the elemental damage. And it doesn't have to be electricity to really work like that. It's really fascinating, actually.
That's what most people actually don't understand.
Yeah. Damn. There you go. But like, if you have heat, you can have partial armor strip. So technically, if I were to do the partial armor strip with the phage, which I keep getting rid of my phage every single time something cool comes up, because my dumb ass keeps thinking that it's not good for me. But I saw what that can do, and I tested it with a beam weapon. So like, if I were to have 7 beams, you know, if I were to do that, I could. Yeah, I could probably outdo a lot of people. The one thing is, though, it's not very good against acolytes because it's status damage. So I would have to have a secondary that could take out an acolyte. Or a melee. A melee would work too. But with armor strip, I could do more. With partial armor strip specifically, I could do more damage. Not that I want to like contend with Dystopia, it's just like I think it would be really interesting to try. Because there's no fucking way I'm gonna be contending with Dystopia. Just like not in skill or video quality. Actually, no. I think video quality as well. And the one thing is like, yes, Dystopia has this thing where it's very hard to understand what Dystopia is trying to tell you, but the editing is pretty cool, you know. So it's not, especially since they're doing level caps every video they do. So, yeah. Steel on ice? Oh. Nice and comfy. That's good. Oh my goodness. Oh, never mind. Oh, thanks.
It looks like they just have underscores at the end of them instead of afterwards.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. What the fuck? Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to do that. Hold on. Full armor strip, go burr. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, never mind. We got it. You got it. Angst is definitely one of the easier ones, so... Yeah. Yeah. It's still pretty impressive to take out Acolyte, though. Because Angst is tanky. She's not strong, she's just fucking tanky. What is like the one that I'm super like impressed by a lot is the one that stops your fucking projectiles, because the only things I usually use for Acolyte killers are things with projectiles, so I always have a fucking problem with that guy. It's very unfortunate, but that's just how it works. Cookies! Hi! Yeah, cookies. Sweetums. I think definitely a nice ice bath with a nap definitely does help. I think I definitely would have to order a lot of ice, maybe, because it is kind of okay. The way that it works is that it's humid more than like the sunlight hitting you, so it's not necessarily it's like hot. It's more like it's just humid.
It's wet.
Yeah, it's more a wet heat, right? I think Anyway, I think you definitely would be okay to come here as long as you manage to find some way to cool your body down. but we do sit around 70 to 80 degrees. But because it's a humid heat, it's not really a burning heat. It's more like just find some shade and maybe find some water and you should be okay. So I'm hoping that it doesn't open you up with that. If it does, we may have to. You might have to drag my happy ass to Alaska. Yeah.
Yeah, the used to that cold weather.
Yeah. Yeah, she. The thing is that apparently Mochi has a thing where I forget what it is, but it's like some wounds open up if she's in the heat. Yeah. So.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
sister used to be like that.
Yeah. And that's what I'm worried about. Because I do, like, I actually looked at the temperature. I'm like, wait a minute, this is 70, 80 degrees. And I'm over here like, okay, so we definitely would have to be careful with Mochi. We'd have to have a lot of AC. If she were to get a job here, she would specifically have to request indoor job. And, yeah, other stuff like that, you know? And specifically, I think I might live in an apartment. I definitely would have to make sure that she has, like... there's enough room for somebody to grab her quickly with a stretcher if they really need to save her. But I would say I have called I called people for my mom already, like a couple of times. So I'm calm under that sort of pressure. It's just, I'm calm and calculative and that sort of pressure, but afterwards I do kind of sort of break down. So, but it'll be worth it. It's like I work very, very good under stress, but there's the point where it's like afterwards where I just have to let it all go. But that was the fourth one. I think we can go now. Just getting a little bit of, just so you can like try and get some data at least on what exactly you need to do stuff with.
I definitely need more damage.
Yeah. I think you know how I said that the augments have been fixed and that's like how Dystopia was able to make Shock Trooper work. If you were to use that build or that Cycron, you could technically do the same thing with Goss's augment, because he could technically do the same thing just with heat. So that could probably be a good idea. Although I think electricity is technically better just because it's individual procs rather than has a progenitor proc.
Well, the weird thing is, it's not damage that's the issue.
Oh.
It's the speed of progenitor.
Oh, okay.
So that might just honestly be a fire rate issue.
Yeah.
Once I and like that issue disappears.
Do you have, what's it called? Lethal Torrent?
Multi-shot fire rate mod, I think so.
Okay. Then I'm thinking, let me think. If you need more fire rate, I don't know.
Oh no.
You still got that old Kinner page.
Oh,
We have to send you a text or two.
Yeah, I can probably check that for now.
So you know.
And then we can
About you.
go and do stuff. I mean, you can go take your nap. We're just trying to get data rather than actually make an actual attempt. Wait, I actually need to put fucking something on mine. Elementalist would also work pretty good too. Ooh. I have an idea. Let's go... I kind of want to go with a non-ramp build.
The issue is I had to ditch something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I want to drop.
Mm-hmm. If I go with a non-ramp build, maybe that would be okay.
How much am I losing if I drop magnets?
I can still taste you on my lips this morning.
Actually, I'm
My
having more
concentration
damage with
completely.
lethal torrent.
Your reliability, you are.
I'm gonna milk Enervate to the end of time, unless they come out with a better mod on Arcane. But currently, Enervate is so tasty that I just gotta fucking all up in there. I just gotta eat that shit out. Don't worry about context, please. Context. Keep the context. Don't remove the context from what I just said. The context won't save you. Yeah. Ooh, actually, the solid skin is pretty clean. Is that what the word is? Clean? I'll just say nice. It's pretty nice. The Day of the Dead skin is
That's sad.
what?
The Archetytron ribbon that I have is only worth 15 endo.
Aw. Fuck it. I want the phage. I want the phage. I'm gonna equip the phage. Fuck it. Where's the phage? Where's the phage? I need the phage. What am I doing? I need the phage. I had ever so slightly a meltdown over the phage just now. Don't worry about it. I'm okay. Phage? Do I? Oh, I have a blueprint for this. What the fuck? Wait, I have a fucking blueprint for this. Wait a minute.
So just fucking build it.
Yeah, let's go right. Oh, wait. Oh, I need a Forma, and I need Mutagen Mask. God damn. How many... Oh, I can see my platinum now. Hell yeah. First things first. Forma. I need 2 of these.
Oh, hey, chat. I got a question for y'all.
What at?
Would anyone like to buy Orpheus and the Sun and Moon ribbon?
I'm not sure how big my chat is, but there might be somebody who would want that.
I'm selling it only as a set, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh. My tummy.
Weapon needs.
Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna go to Dojo and I'm gonna go grab some stuff. Actually, let me see. Do I have Mutagen Mask blueprints? I don't know.
I think we can be pretty certain
Mute.
you're immune to the tech rot.
Oh no, okay. I need to go get Mutagen Mask.
Amir
Also,
will
I was actually surprised that they didn't have the Serrata. The Serrata is like Toxin. The fact that DE actually went with a glaive that gives guaranteed viral is actually pretty interesting.
Yeah, the Pathicist is like that.
Mm-hmm. And it's like, they not only gave it viral, but you have the ability to have magnetic on it without modding. So, if you put magnetic on a bitch, like, that is great. Did I put magnetic on it under my build video? I forget if I did. Yeah, because I wanted to show that specifically. Let's see. Okay. So I'm gonna check because I don't think I touched the build afterwards. Yeah, I didn't touch the build afterwards. I just forgot what it is. Like, it's probably my favorite glaive just because the babies are fucking adorable. But I still don't think I'm gonna be using glaives very often. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's oh yeah, it's magnetic. Yeah, it's definitely magnetic. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. It has all this stuff. You know, I could also go with electricity. Oh, I see. I went with electricity instead of magnetic. Okay. Actually, I kind of want to... I went with electricity. Oh, oops. No. I want electricity instead of magnetic. I want to go... I want to change that. I don't think I need attack speed. I think I definitely would like to have more status. There we go. 98% status is the difference. Wait a minute. Maybe that is actually better. Damn, I probably should have done that. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, let's see. Where is Magician Mask? Mute. Oops. Mutagen Mask. Okay. Oh, it's only a 5? I thought it was 10. Oh, this is a lot cheaper than I thought it was gonna be. Alright. Okay, now I'm gonna make one and then just leave it alone. Okay. Phage, and I kind of sort of wanna... Oh, slots. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm gonna sell some stuff. It's about time I do some house cleaning.
Alright. Checking my net. Well, I'm actually just gonna go to bed.
Okay, good night.
See you.
Yeah. Also, this is a Mochi check. Mochi, are you good? Are you sleeping, baby? Let's see. Are you awake or something? Are you here? We're doing a Mochi check. Just a little bit of one, just to see if I can check up on her. I think she's good. Or maybe there's also a delay on Twitch as well. There's also another thing. I don't think I want the Nikana. I have the Nikana Prime. Oh, I haven't reached rank 30 with the Nikana. What the fuck? Okay. I should do that. Pennant. What? I haven't gotten rank 30 with the pennant yet? With a penguin sword, no? What the hell? Orthos? Oh. Wait, I have a bunch of weapons that I need to level. What the hell? Yeah, I need to level a bunch of weapons. Reconifex. No. Shadow. Skajati. Stabbing stick. Okay, gotcha. I don't want to be annoying, so I'm probably not gonna... I'm gonna contact her later. Which one is this? Okay. Boom. Get rid of that one. Mochi. Mochi. Are you awake? Are you good?
Many things have been taken from us. It's true.
Silence, Dora Knight.
Favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Looking like that.
Yeah, I think I just gonna see if I could like assume she is okay. Just because I don't want to assume something bad. I'll text her later. Ba 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 ba. I spending platinum and getting the Phage? Yes, I am. Because I'm crazy like that. Let's see. Phage. What is the elements that the Phage has again? Isn't it like corrosive or something? No, it's viral. What? Wait, it's viral? I didn't know it had viral. It starts off with viral? That's crazy. Wait a minute. Hold on. Huh. I have... Hold on, heat. Let's go heat. Let me also do this. I want stop primary adapter. Frostbite, merciless. Okay, let's do viral. Boom and boom. Let's do heat. Boom. Right. Here's the viral and heat. Let's see. I think Mochi's okay. I'll text her later to see, just in case. Sweeping serration, continuous. I'll check Discord. Okay, Discord said she hasn't done any Discord. Okay, we're good. What's this? Yeah, I'm gonna close this. Oh. Okay, let's do armaments, maybe? That'll probably be okay. No, I can do, actually. Hold on. Do I have a heat mod? Yeah, I have incendiary coat. Oops. I guess. Okay. Let's see. Let's do serration. No, did I ravage? Nope. Point blank. There we go. I don't think I need elementalist. Vicious spread. Shotgun barrage. Fluid acceleration. Combustion beam. Frail momentum. Accelerated blast. Boom, ba boom. I kind of want to look at. I kind of want to look at that build to see if it's okay, but to see if mine is okay. But I don't think I would want to completely copy, right? Let's see. No. Wait, is this not the Ureli? The Ureli is this one, I think. The yellow one. Stick. A shock trooper. Okay. Ba 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 ba.
I can't believe you've got a friggin' spaceship and you're slumming it here with me.
I heard a notification. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh yeah, also, I probably need some fucking electricity shards. I'm in public, right?
Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed.
The true nature of these creatures will be revealed, headass. Let's see. 7 beams. Boom! Okay. I would like to have a lot of fire on that. Boop. There we go. Hey dog. Oh, you're eating that? Okay, that's good. You have fun, Doogie. Just don't make a mess. No making a mess. Are you making a mess? I think you are. You're making a mess, Poopy. Poopy. Mess. Let's see. That's a 110k right there. Pretty dope. Pretty good. I think shards are definitely what's gonna make this shine, I think. The damage vulnerability definitely would be very helpful, actually. You know what, actually, I think shards are what's making it powerful. So if I were to get the shards, like, on here, right? Because I think I might have been wrong about the whole situation. Let's see. There we go. I'm reviving you. There we go. Oh wait, I don't have to go anymore. La 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 la.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay, let's see. Let's get the. Oh, never mind. So what I want to do is I want to see if I can find like a bunch of purple shards or just make a bunch of them. I have also an invigoration. Let's see. So let's remove this. Right? Can I do that? Okay, no, I cannot. Actually, I might want to remove all of them. I'm not gonna lie, I might actually want to remove all of them. Bio, boom. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Whew. Fuck. Alright, I see. Beat Vincent. Let's give you... Take a flight. Orb. Okay, let's see. How many of these do I have? I have 2. Okay. Boom. Is it ability damage? Or... I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Crimson, Azure, Violet. Okay. I hope I didn't get it wrong. Let's see. Coalescent, blue, red. Boom. Okay. Boom. Electricity damage. Okay. Now do another coalescence. Blue and red. Boom. We'll do another one just because I think it should be faster. Fuse. Okay, now we do a purple on that. Hammer electricity damage. Boom. Hammer electricity damage. Boom. Okay. Okay. So your rally with Shock Trooper is happening. It's happening. It's gonna happen. Oh, it acts like modded damage. So I have to use okay. That's interesting. Okay. Actually, I can just go with Toxin. Yeah, let's go with... No, not Toxin, Viral. Actually, I need the status. Oh, wait, hold on. Status? Let's see. Elementalist. No, actually, I don't need Elementalist. Just Shotgun Savvy. Shotgun Savvy. Hey, dog. You eating on my bed? You eating on my bed? Damn. Oh, okay. Hold on. Next one will be revealed at next one will be revealed at PAX. Yeah. The next one will be revealed at PAX. Also, hi Mochi. I was checking up on you earlier, and I guess you were busy. Just to check up on you. You know me, just a slight bit of a worry wart. Oh yeah, let me do something. I want to do something real quick. I want to make this my main Urati build. That's what I want to do.
If Quincy gave me a tattoo,
When I am ever not here, yeah, that makes sense. I was more like thinking about like whether or not you you know you're taking your ice bath. I was like, I gotta make sure she's not falling asleep in there. Gotta make sure she's not falling asleep. Don't want her to like scare herself waking up underwater. True, yeah. I hope you're comfortable at least. I'm hoping your torn muscle is okay. Probably still want to give it some time. Won't be your first time waking up underwater? Yeah, that makes sense. Good part is that you woke up, you know? It hurts as fuck still? Yeah. Oh. Oh, so much more damage. Oh no! My build actually was less powerful than I thought it was. Oh my goodness! That's just Imagine the fucking... Imagine the actual procs. Oh. Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah. Yeah. I kinda hope, I don't fuck up. That's what I've been, like, really worried about, actually. And not the only thing I've been worried about, though. A lot of the other stuff is, like, not as important. Well, my thing is the fucking up. That's my big thing. I'm not gonna be, like, sending, like, 20 messages or something, though. I'm not gonna do that. That's not how that works. I actually learned that from other people who send, like, a lot of messages when they're questioning their validity. That usually ends up coming off a little bit not good. I think, I've actually had to support somebody who had done that, and which you're like, dude, just chill, man. Yeah, people are pissed about Emma Frost. Oh yeah, of course they're pissed about Emma Frost. Have you seen her? She's fucking gorgeous. And all the people on Twitter just gotta be pissy about the fucking Emma Frost lady. Like, oh no, she's sexy. Have you seen Emma Frost? Like, have you read about Emma Frost on the comics? She's gorgeous. Her whole thing is that she's a femme fatale. She uses her beauty to get to you, right? But she's also not a slouch when it comes to her power, right? It not only is it to the character, but they also made her a lot better. Yeah. That's literally how she is in comics, exactly. And also, they made her really tall, and they gave her thigh jiggle, and I'm just like, oh my god, her steps are so heavy, it's obvious that she's a big woman. Literally the whole thing of, like, I remember talking about this thing that I used to think about, where it's this woman who is, like, super, like, kind of, sort of, a really dangerous woman, who would always have the sign, the thing of, like, hey, you may be able to do something about this, however, you gotta remember, I'm a big woman, and would just, like, fucking kiss you, and then push you away, like, go, be a little nerd. That's my other thing. It's like, what I'm saying is I'm into it. Big woman that just chokes the shit out of you. So she's at 6'2" in the comics, yeah. I actually heard about Emma Frost from the what you call it, the movie that I saw. Apparently it wasn't a good movie, but I don't remember it being a bad movie. At least not to me. I think it was actually the one where they were telling the origin of Magneto and Professor Xavier. Like the live action version of that. But they did kind of have liberties with stuff. They actually made Emma Frost small. I don't really know how I feel about that. And now that you did say she's like 6'2", I'm over here like, maybe if they just had a bigger woman, just a slightly bigger woman, then maybe I'll be kind of sort of into it. Not that I'm only into big women, I actually like small ones too. It's just, it's more the feeling of it, you know? The fact that she literally chokes people and then throws them around. So it kind of broken. Yeah. I'm kind of hot too, not gonna lie. Mm.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the Krita conduit.
Mm. The cute jiggle, yeah. Yeah. I'm kinda hot too,
The
not gonna
sanctuary will
lie.
go on without you.
You put a skull. Crazy. Yeah. uh. Mm. The prime's kinda hot too, not gonna lie. And then I just fucking leave. Crazy. Uh, also, I do need to get some forma in here. Let's see. Some forma. Well, I'm gonna rush this one. I'm probably not gonna be spending too much more money on the game. But I do have this thing where I kind of sorta need to get forma somehow. I'm gonna save enough for a thingy. But I need some forma. I'm hoping the next weapon comes with magnetic or something. Like the next one I'm using. But today I also have to make a video, so. Meow. Alright, let's see. Ba 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 ba. Let's see. Can I put fire rate? Rate? Maybe? Shotgun barrage, frail momentum, okay. Nope, I'll put shotgun barrage. Do I need anything else? I don't know. I don't know if I need anything else. That's the thing. I guess I could double up on electricity again. To give more status, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. My goonerism just killed a guy. Yeah, I'm still tripping about that. Yeah. But yeah, yeah, Emma Frost definitely is doing pretty good. Is pretty good. I think the one thing is okay. They always say that gamers are the most oppressed class in the world. I think it's very true because there's a lot of misconceptions. Like, I would say like the fact that I like Emma Frost's like whole shtick is not a sign of me being like a womanizer or something. It's actually me being like an appreciator of like what a woman can be, you know? Like Emma Frost is so like aware of her power that she uses it to her advantage, right? That's the whole point of a femme fatale. Like, I've always kind of sort of been into femme fatales, you know? In fact, some of the best villains and heroes I've ever, like, fallen in love with are femme fatales. Even some of them who are usually really sweet are the ones who literally are, like... They will comfort you, however, when it's time to step up, they will let you know it's time to step up, right? For every... Basically, I believe this. For every king, there's a queen behind him who gives him a reason to keep being a king, right? For every Dark Lord, there is a maiden who is truly calling the shots, right? Stuff like that, and stuff like that. For every warrior, there's a healer who motivates him to be a better warrior, you know? That's the kind of stuff like that. It's kind of like the dynamic that I really like. even if it's like a dominant woman who's like, okay, I'm commanding you to do this, I still appreciate that, because it's still very like true towards like what I grew up believing, right? That's why, like, legitimately, I say, like, some of the best, like, female villains aren't even villains who, ever get their hands dirty. It's more like, they're so, like, not manipulative, but they know how to say the things that get you questioning your morality, right? It's not that they're, like, forcing you to do anything. They're just saying certain shit that makes a lot of sense, right? It just so happens that they have the guise of being extremely sweet, right? And sometimes, in actuality, they might even treat their people better than the hero's people treats them, right? So they always got this thing of like, okay, maybe I should be wary of these people because they are more of a family than I am to my people, right? Think of it like a Green Ranger situation, right? Not a Green Ranger situation, but it's like somebody who I'm not even sure if there's an example of this, but I've seen it once, but I forget where it was. But the villain ends up being such a sweet person and a genuine person to a point where the hero's best friend turns on him not because he's evil, but because the hero neglected him enough to make him search for comfort somewhere else, right? So the villainess picks him up and is like, yo, I provide you with the comfort in exchange for your loyalty, right? That's a real, like, really good female villain. Why can't Batman do the same with Joker? Yeah. Yeah. like literally offer the Joker enough comfort. But I think the thing is, he kind of sort of already does, but the Joker is so twisted that he thinks that the only comfort he can have is in being a true challenge to Batman, I think is what it is. So he kind of sort of already has that effect, right? He loves Batman so much that he wants to be the only person who can truly harm him, right? Which is twisted, but it's very Joker, right? So it makes a lot of sense. What's another one? Oh, I think what actually is a really cool thing that I think would make, there are the 3 Jokers story comes in? Yeah, exactly. I think that's like, that's the one I was thinking of, is the 3 Joker story. Like, he in actuality, it's a very twisted way of him showing affection, right? Which is what makes it even more dangerous, you know? Which I think I really like. It's like, it's technically that dynamic, but like, flipped on its head. The Batman inadvertently gives more comfort to Joker than he has ever had, you know? Cookies and... Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, oh, I like mint. What do you think about mint? I like mint. I'm thinking cookies that are shaped like me with mint. Ooh, actually, hold on. I'm cooking. Mint? Yeah. Your tongue in my mouth? My tongue would be wrestling both of your... I think both of my... both of your tongues are gonna be definitely overpowering mine. And I just hope you don't get excited and start biting. I don't think I would be able to handle getting bit in the tongue. Do I want fire rate? I don't know if I want fire rate. Status chance, fire rate. Nami's, yeah. Let's see. I think I want the V polarity. No, I want the D polarity, actually. Actually, do I want Savvy? I don't think I want Savvy. Let's go instead with maybe Elementalist. I mean, I could swap them around. Yeah, I'll put Elementalist instead. I think legitimately, that's kind of sort of the kind of dynamic that I have with like you, Mochi, is a lot of the things that you like tell me to do. Like even on stream, I think you noticed it. I actually do like think, oh, I should probably do that and stuff like that. I don't think I'm gonna be like doing a crime or anything at any point, but I will be definitely doing things that's beneficial for myself, just because you mention it. I think definitely I've also had this thing where, now that I have the motivation, I actually have been doing things myself as well. I've been doing a lot of things myself. Just because, like, I feel, like, weirdly excited to know that you definitely agree that you do want to come here eventually. So I'm over here, like, preparing mentally and physically and shit. I'm preparing myself to receive the actual, actual arrival, you know? My brain is just gone full Gooner. Not even Gooner. Full, what is it? Lover boy? I think it's Lover boy. Full Lover boy. I'm glad that the electricity goes afterwards. I just don't care. Just don't scare me when I'm waking up. Oh yeah, definitely not gonna do that. That's why I was saying, like, if I were to sneak up on you and like play that whole game with you of, like, you know, going at it from behind. I think the thing I'm probably gonna want to do is definitely that's why I said, like, it's probably a good idea to have a specific piece of clothing that we wear when we are inviting that. So I'm thinking, like, if we were to come together, I definitely would want to see if I could get a hoodie. That's specifically the hoodie. And then you can get the, like, an apron or something, since we kind of sort of agreed on that. But it's like the apron, right? The apron, the hoodie. Do it when I'm wide awake, yeah. Because, like, the thing is, like, it's, one thing about, like, the surprise thing, quote-unquote, like, can't say what it is exactly, there has to be an obvious signal that it's allowed, you know? It's like, when you're wide awake, it's probably a good idea. I'm not gonna, like, sneak up behind you and, like, kiss you or anything. I'm definitely gonna need help waking up as well. Because my bedtime is actually kind of shifted legitimately to like 12 o'clock or something like that. But I've been going to sleep pretty regularly, but I've been getting up a lot later now, actually, which is nice. I finally figured out my my energy issue, and now I'm just having this thing where I just have to actually do said thing so I can, like, not have an energy issue. I don't know why when I'm asleep and I hear the slightest difference in sound, I just wake up. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like a thing where you've been through a lot. So what ends up happening is your brain will just pick up on every noise, thinking there's danger. I think the one thing that would definitely be pretty interesting is getting used to being safe is not easy for people who have been in danger their whole life. I definitely get that too. But yeah, I heard a squeak in the hall that leads to my bedroom. Yeah. Oh, was it a rat? Oh, like sometimes someone. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Sometimes broken someone in your house and you heard a squeak, and I know the cats don't make a squeak. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I think definitely. If you were to come here, Hawaii is extremely safe. At least the neighborhood that I'm in. So I think legitimately, it'd be extremely difficult for you to get to a point where you can be like this, but eventually you're gonna be feeling safe, which is gonna be very jarring, right? It's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be easy, essentially. It's never easy, honestly. As somebody who has had a situation like that, it's extremely difficult to get to a point where you feel safe in a place of safety. I guess what I would say is don't get nuts with some kid. I mean, don't get crazy with some kids because you never know when it's that kid who has the gun. Because there is literally there's just one kid that's like that. I see pretty easily, but it can stay out for days. Yeah. I remember when I was like that. I had this thing where I kind of sort of didn't really feel like I could get up and stuff, but I couldn't sleep either. Because like, you know, things would happen in my sleep. It took me about 2 years to finally get to a point where I will not startle myself awake and just get nuts with people who woke me up, right? Because like the thing is like yeah. When I went to I went camping once with friends and the time they tried pranking me. That's not a good thing to do to someone. You never know. You just never know. Alright, the tent zipper move and it woke you up. Yeah. Let's see. Bane mod, maybe? No Bane mod? Bane mod? I don't know. Huh. Can I shut him with a rubber bullet? Oh, damn. I know it's probably not a good thing to laugh at, but it is a rubber bullet, so I think he was fine. His nuts never... Oh, no! Okay, maybe he's not okay. It was a shotgun? No! Oh, that's so unfortunate. Like, I guess at least he's alive, but, that poor guy. Well, at least he's alive, you know? I don't think he's in the best of shapes, but he's not, like, dead, so he's fine. Let's see. Am I missing something? Am I stupid? I am stupid. Hold on. Streamer, am I stupid? Audience, yes. like maybe you're a little bit special. Oh, that's terrible. Do I want payment? When I left tent, I saw 4 people with crowbars and wearing masks, so I shot and asked questions. Never. Yeah, shoot first. Ask questions, never. That's very, that's... I see you're getting into the way America works, I guess. I threw the shotgun at a mofo. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Okay. He lost 3 teeth. Oh no. Oh no. His teeth. Oh my god, I can give it a skin. What? I like this one better. Let's see. One has a black eye, the other one has a broken nose. Uh-oh. Well, they gotta be careful who they're pranking, man. Wait for the face. Yeah, that's a good place to go for. So I know if I do not want a missing tooth, broken nose, bloody lip, or a poked out eye, I should not be scaring you. In the mornings. I mean, I think pranks his ass was something that I don't really like anyway. Or a May near-death experience. Or any near-death experience. Yeah. I think the one thing is, even if I am a little scrawny, I'm very silent when I walk. So I will warn you now, whenever I'm, whenever I'm walking around the house, I'm dead silent. I've actually snuck up on a bunch of people. 4 or 5 in the morning, oh damn. But, I am dead silent when I'm walking around, so I may or may not scare you just by walking around. I'm not gonna, like, try and startle you, but I will just be, like, suddenly there. So, yeah. I saw a bear hours before his setup camp. Uh-oh! That's the wrong time to do that. That is the wrong time. They had bad timing. Not only did they have bad target acquisition, they had bad timing. Actually, I think if they did it to somebody else, you would hear them scream. So, you'd probably do that anyway. So, I think pranking around you is definitely not okay. So, I actually hate pranks anyway, so. I mean, you probably saw what I did on April Fool's. For some reason, I just have the opposite of a fun feeling with April Fool's. Next day, they tried again. No! Don't try again! Learn! Oh, that's not how you roll, man. Don't try again. Okay. She tried to scare me by shaking me hard. Oh, that's not a very good way to scare somebody. I know from experience. Actually, I know from being shaken like that. It's kind of a spark of fear that's almost painful in your chest. So yeah, my seat must have already kicked her and had her triangle. Yeah, triangle choke. Okay. Triangle choke actually. Sorry, I just I was just thinking like. Okay. I don't know. I forget what a triangle choke is, but what I imagined was a sleeping back rear naked back choke. I think it's called. Rear naked back choke is kind of sort of a weird thing where, like, it's if I were to get into a rear naked back choke from you, I think I'd be one of the most dangerous submissions. Yeah. Triangle choke. I forget what the triangle choke is. I think it's is it with the legs? I think it's I think it's with the legs, right? Yeah, it's very unfortunate for that person. I'm hoping that they're at least okay after that. I'm pretty sure they are. I mean, they most likely have at least stopped doing that. Since they stopped pranking me, yeah. Yeah. That's good to know. Oh. Did I just do 1 million in my with that? I just did 1 million. Yeah. I think I just did 1 million. Okay.
Enter the conduit now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Oh my god. You know what? Okay. I love my grandma, but there's this one thing that actually got me super, kind of upset with her. But it's kind of sort of just like, oh, she's just like a grandma, right? So she's gonna say something stupid like this. But I told her, hey, like, they said something about grandchildren, and I was like, yeah, well, my girlfriend can't really have kids. So here, and she's over here like, well, you could, you could have like more than one before you get married. And I'm here like, no, no, I'm not gonna get another woman pregnant just to give you a grandchild. that's like extra retarded. That's like special ass needs retarded. I'm not gonna get another woman pregnant just to give you a grandchild. I love this woman. Let me have this. But she was like, oh, finally you have a lover. I'm like, what? A lover? Like, I guess that's what she calls somebody that you're dating. I was kind of sort of upset about it, but I was like, she's an old lady. She's gonna have that view. Went to a doctor, checked my sleep condition, and supposedly when people sleep, it's supposed to be calm, the entire body. But in other cases, whatever that person is scared to me in the past, that's very traumatic or a bad habit. The body, brain will go into autopilot, and they just and at the slight there's self disturbance, something like sleepwalking, but more extra. Oh. I'm hoping that if I were to be sleeping with you, that you don't wake up from me, like, rolling over and, like, cuddling you. If that happens, that could be a slight issue, but I don't think it's gonna be a thing. It could, but... yeah. I'll put you in a bear hug. Oh, okay, that sounds good. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Well, it depends on if you're trying to kill me with it, but oh my goodness. Okay. But yeah, I think definitely if I were to be comforting enough, I should be safe, I think. Before they left a mannequin with me in the same bed and broke it in 3 different places. Ah. Ooh. Holy shit! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think that one thing is hold on. Hold on. I'm stupid. Hold on. Sorry, I just saw something and I wanna see if I can recreate it, but with different numbers. Sorry, I kind of sort of lost my shit. Let me see, compact, here we go. Hold on, I need to see that. Did I just do 114 million damage with a status proc? Okay, that's a million. I think I did all headshot. That's a million. I bit into its artery. Okay. Let's see. Okay. A full wooden mannequin. That makes sense. I think definitely, what we could probably do. Okay, I'm not necessarily like actual therapist, but what I know from how like psychology works from going in there and actually talking to doctors. I think if we were to start off with bedtime cuddling before bed, and then we separate for a little bit, well, as we're sleeping. If we were to, yeah, baby steps, exactly. Start with cuddling. Maybe no, actually no. Start with like sitting in the same bed together. Maybe after we get comfortable enough, we'll lay in there together, be on the phone a little bit, watch each other's videos, see what each other watches, to see what we like doing for fun. Playing video games while you're napping next to me. No, actually no, maybe not napping next to me. As you're sitting next to me. Stuff like that. And after we get to a point where you can fall asleep in my presence, we'll start doing that more often, and then eventually we'll get to cuddling in our sleep. My mind becomes a session with you, Nodor, is stopping me from laying with you. Yeah, I think the thing is if you ever have a nightmare, because I know how nightmares tend to be. If you have a nightmare and you suddenly get up and start swinging, I know not to grab you. Like, I've actually had but I know after you grab you, I know when you, when you're done, because, you know, you're technically conscious when you're doing that, and you know what you did. I know to hold you afterwards to make sure you know it's okay, right? I mean, I might have a bloody nose if you were to be swinging on me during a nightmare, right? But as long as you're fully awake afterwards, I can hold you. So, just because, like, I've had nightmares before where I woke up and started swinging. So, I know that... It's actually... My cat actually did this. I don't know how my cat figured this out, but I swung on my cat and stuff. Probably have a bag of half of this. It's okay. I mean, I have to go to the doctors all the time, so I guess I didn't get it. Might be a bit of a problem for other people, but I'm fine. I mean, we have a hospital literally down the road. Well, I mean, we have a clinic, technically, but the clinic should be able to help you. And the clinic also has an ambulance in there regularly, so they definitely come fast enough to pick you up if you really need it. So legitimately, like, I'm a bag of health issues, so we can just kind of sort of be a bag of health issues together. I would not recommend Kaiser. Kaiser is not a very good company. Well, okay, they're a good company, but they're not a very good hospital. But what's it called? Waianae Coast Comprehensive Center is probably a little bit better for our needs. Remind me the next time I feel to work, mini pat on me on the shoulder, and I start strangling them with my work key necklace. Took 4 to pull me awake. Yeah, I think legitimately. I'm not gonna like blame myself or you. Like that's the thing. It's like it's not me gonna be blaming myself or blaming you. I'm not gonna do either of those things. But I just know that I would have to be able to understand that's not your fault. You know, like you swing, but you're not swinging at me. You're swinging at the perceived threat in your dreams, right? That's kind of sort of how it was with me. My cat snuggled up with me, and I started swinging because I thought somebody was touching me in my sleep and stuff. It's all wired in my skull, exactly. And in order to get something out of your skull, you kind of sort of have to fill your brain with a different feeling, right? Sometimes you wonder, yeah. Oh, which one? What's that? What are you wondering? Mm. Is it possible to forget all that shit I had pushed through in the past, like my training? I think, no. Because, it's kind of, okay, I'll put it in video game terms. You never forget how to play Warframe. You never forget how to play Mario Kart. You never forget how to play, what's another good example? Probably a more modern example, Marvel Rivals, right? You never forget that. So you're never gonna forget your training. You might get a little rusty, but after you scrape off the rust, you're back to being shiny and new. I think the one thing you might wanna... One thing that is very important is being able to see me as a... What is the word? Is a comrade the word? Or a ally is what it is? Because your brain is seeing a lot of people as enemies. And what I would like to work on is seeing me as an ally, right? Being able to recognize my voice to a point where if you hear my voice, you're not going to start swinging, right? Because you know it's me. You might swing on my mom, which would be very unfortunate, but you might not swing on me, right? Because I know my mom's probably going to say something stupid. But, I hear that cute Jigglypuff voice. Yeah. Oh my god. Mochi. Wake up. I wanna cuddle you. If I do, if I do hurt her, I'm gonna feel bad. Yeah, I'm just, what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna let her know that she has the same kind of PTSD that she has. Because she actually has the same thing. That's why I learned to wake up people from calling them rather than touching them. Because that's the secret right there. I might want to wake you up, but I will never, ever touch you. I know my mom got to a point where I can touch her feet, but still, if I touch her with my hands on her shoulder, she will swing on me still. And it's been a decade already. It's been a couple of decades. So, I know that at least at first, I cannot wake you up with anything other than my voice. In fact, I'm probably going to be at the door, right? And the reason why that is because the door will allow me to wake you up with the disturbance of noise, but it'll make it to where you don't know where it's coming from. You searching for it will take a while, which will allow your brain to start calculating everything around you, right? So as soon as you realize that you're not, you know, in the dunes, it basically, your brain will be all like, okay, what's that noise? Who is invading my privacy? And you look at the door and you see a person, you're probably going to want to, you know, investigate. Your brain is going to be like, what the fuck is that? And you'll realize, oh shit, it's Gina, you know? I had a sleepover, kind of think it was the word, someone woke me up and grabbed their neck and slammed into the wall. Yeah. Definitely, the worst thing you can ever do to someone with PTSD is wake them up with your touch. Especially, you never touch their fucking shoulders. The shoulders are something... Okay, the shoulders are the nose for a cat. You touch someone's shoulders, and especially because it's around their neck, that is an extremely bad place to touch somebody. You have to be extremely, extremely comfortable with that, right? Would you feel making a slight noise and you see me quickly sit up with nunchucks? Yeah, funny enough, they should. My shoulder. They did touch your shoulder. Yeah, yeah. Never ever touch a person with PTSD's shoulder. Never. Even if you're a loved one, right? You never touch the shoulder. You might be able to build up to a point where you can touch the shoulder eventually, but keep in mind, I've known you for less than a year. So you're not gonna be able to, you know, calculate in your head what I'm gonna do, right? So what ends up happening is your brain will fill in the gaps. You might think, oh, maybe I'll like choke you, or maybe I'll stab you, or maybe I have something like dangerous, right? Your brain will fill in the gaps. So the thing is, I have to make sure I basically snuff out all the concerns by proving to you that you don't have anything to worry about, right? I told you about my nightmares. Can you imagine terrifying the dreams are? Yes. Legitimately, I only have nightmares, but I haven't had nightmares in a long time because my brain is like happy with where it's at. So I definitely understand the whole point of that, but even if it comes down to it, I will definitely I will probably be someone to sleep on the couch as you sleep in my bed, just so you can like get used to the scent of my bed. Maybe if like it's kind of like a cat, right? Literally surround the cat with the smells of the house before you even pick it up, right? Let it start wandering around on its own. That's kind of sort of how I feel about like people who are a lot more dangerous. Is I treat them like cats, right? So what I'll probably do is I'll, you know, maybe, and I don't know if I'm gonna leave you in my room, but I definitely will be in the living room as you get used to the room. Maybe, you know, fuck around with some stuff, look through the drawers. Maybe in your brain you could be all like, okay, does he have a gun? Does he have a knife? Does he have a taser? Does he have mace? Does he have anything that can hurt me? And you go through the house and realize, oh, I don't really have anything. Do I? Actually, I need to check that. I need to make sure. Because I think I have a switchblade. Do I? Where's my... Oh, actually, where is my switchblade? Oh, here it is. So I do have one. Oh, actually, okay. It's, I can't explain what kind it is. But as a... I guess the best way to say it is like as a show of faith, I will probably give you this switchblade. This will be your switchblade. You know, because you're probably gonna be the one to pretend. You're probably gonna be the one to defend the house. I'm not very good at that. I'm sorry. I'm a pussy. I mean, I'll stab a bitch, but I'm not very strong. So, you can have my switchblade. Snowy day in a building where the first injury from training as I lay down in the stairs with a certain song playing in my head as I watched the sun fade away. With my very first injury. Oh yeah, okay. That sounds both somber and comforting. Because if that song might have become really important to you. I am certain that the reason you hear that song is because it's been engraved in your head a lot. So I'm hoping that I can mark your mind with a completely different song. Does that make any sense? You can send it to me if you like. That sounds like a good idea. I'll listen to it off a stream maybe. And I can... Yeah, and I think the best way to say it is I would like to replace that song with something else. And I was thinking like Take Me to Church would be a good one, but I think it has to be something that's natural. Maybe something natural. Like what would be natural, you know? It could be something as simple as like something that causes you to think about what you want to do to me so much that you decide to get up, go into the living room, just grab me by the neck, and just start going at it. And the moment just so happens to be at least comforting enough, at least, to be a song that you remember, right? Because I'm a bit of a dog, but I know you said you want me to resist a little bit. I could definitely resist a little bit. But I think legitimately, I probably would like to keep that safe word. I think we established a safe word already. I think it was banana or something. But I think that's like probably the best thing to use is like the safe word, because then even if I say like no, I think you don't really have to. You don't have to really follow suit with the word no. And my favorite word is no. Like I'll say no a lot because that's kind of sort of my favorite word. So I could probably get a little bratty, just a little bit. Not like annoying, but even if I do get a little annoying, just choke me. Just choke me a little bit. I'll shut up. I'm so glad my mom's not here. If my mom heard me talking like that, she'd be like, "Oh my god." Like, is there something wrong with my boy? A little bit, maybe. Like if you really want me to stop saying no to you, and I haven't said the word. I mean, you definitely could just choke the shit out of me. Maybe not too bruising, but maybe a little bruising. I'm not gonna lie, maybe a little bruising. Just a slight bit of nodding. It's a little bit. Every single time I really think about it, I'm just like, I wouldn't mind that. But I think I definitely would have to establish the thing with you too, though, because I've talked a lot about what I want, but I'm not sure if I talked enough about what you want. I'll probably do that later, though, because I'm pretty sure it's something a little bit more graphic than choking. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Now, looks like YouTube is dead. Twitch is doing fine, and Kick has one guy. Oh, it could just be me as well, but I think it has one person. Could be Keith, actually. But yeah, hello person. Okay, sent. Okay. What time is it? I can probably listen to it. I'll mute it. I know the song is one current song. Yeah. We could probably do some naughty things to it or something. Then I feel it's from Liza P. Oh. Okay, let me see. Oh, this is a Blade Runner song. I like this. When I had that dream, one of those 2 songs I hear, yeah. I'm hoping. I'm not gonna. I think the thing is I'm hoping that if I am included in one of your dreams at some point, it's not like a bad thing. That's what I'm hoping. Cause like I know a lot of the time when someone has been through a lot and they do find somebody, one of the first dreams they ever had is a betrayal dream, right? The same dream repeats over and over. Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm hoping that you already had it. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, that dream is very common in people who just find someone to confide in. 9 times to be exact. Yeah. I'm hoping. I'm hoping I can replace that dream with something comforting. You know, and not necessarily because I want to be like a hero or something. It's just that I don't really. I can't really stand. Not that it doesn't feel right for me to be in a situation where I know somebody who's hurting. But I understand, like, people are gonna hurt, right? But yeah, haven't had the dream in a month now. That's good. Well, I'm hoping that I'm able to replace that dream with something. Now I'm back to having my bleeding out in the stairs dream. Yeah. that that usually means that your brain has come back to norm, right? It's gone back to like the normal everyday thing. And like the normal everyday thing is like that's when you have the repeating dream that always comes, like the dream that always has a sign of like you're in a situation where like you're calm. But if I were to replace that dream, I'm hoping it's something good. Small difference each time, yeah. You know what would probably be a good one? Maybe the same dream, but I'm there with you or something? Probably not like, probably hopefully not like bleeding out or something, but maybe just sitting with you and stuff. I may not be a huge sometimes snowing, raining, or even raining blood, yeah. I think whatever it's raining is usually by whatever you're thinking about at the time. Snowing, probably like you're cold, so it's gonna be snowing. Raining, it's the rain. Raining blood, most likely you have this thing where I don't know. That one could probably be like you've gone through this and stuff, but the land is always the same. Yeah, that's the one thing I could probably think is like if I were to replace that dream somehow, I'm thinking like the closest thing to it would be with me and you. Open field, stairs, and a stage of nowhere. Yeah, yeah. It got me thinking about. It got me thinking about like walking down the stairs and maybe the thing I'm thinking is like walking down the stairs and maybe you end up somewhere. And I don't it's probably like super fucking cheesy and super weird, but maybe if I'm like there. The one thing is though, I would have to be with, physically there for you to perceive me as real, right? Because if you perceive me as real, I'll end up there, right? But the thing is, like, I can't really control what the dream is, so all I can hope for is that at least replacing it, right? Not replacing it, more like adding to it is also another thing, because that's an extremely important dream to you. But I'm hoping something more. I'm just hoping that I can help with that, you know? I hate, sometimes people hate the fact that I tend to be a therapist for the groups, but I think the one thing is not only do I enjoy it and feel like happy doing it, but I'm surprisingly, I don't want to do that. Maybe I'm surprisingly like, what you call, open field, stairs leading to endlessly nowhere. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Dorito. Sorry, you put the Dorito there. Yeah, Dorito. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I don't really like Doritos. That's one thing that I would say. These stairs are special, I think. Yeah, I think what it is kind of like the running in place stream, where you're running in place to where you're trying to get to the destination, right? You're trying to get to a destination, but you don't feel like you have a destination that you can go to. I'm thinking the best way to say it is I would like to be that destination. Just because not only am I like, trying to be, therapist to multiple people, but for you specifically, I love you, Today the blooded, yesterday it was black, yeah. Blood red, yesterday it was black. I think the blood is drying up. That's what I'm thinking. From the black, maybe the blood is starting to dry up. That's the only thing I can really think of. And if they're trying to dry up, I'm assuming your brain is perceiving it as a past thing, maybe. But if they're blood red, then maybe it's also a thing where it's also made you remember old wounds or something. The old wounds are coming back; they're fresh again, stuff like that. Day before yesterday, it was red tears, and the stairs made of snow. I think the one thing I'm actually a little bit weak at is figuring out what dreams mean, because dreams, you would actually have to know the person to figure it out, You would also have to have had similar shit. Only thing I can think of with the snow is cold. Like something, like a feeling of cold, which can be various different things. I know with me, I used to have dreams of being choked in various different ways. Depending on where I was being choked, it depended on what exactly what I was feeling, right? But it's always the thing of like, those people were attacking me, at least mentally, right? It's kind of like a bullying thing. Where it's like they're trying to stop me from talking, right? I have a book I write about in my day. Now I'm feeding even stuff in my nightmares in my sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely can help. I'm not ever gonna like read it. I don't think I would ever want to do that. Because that's very much a private thing. But I would say I probably don't have a thing like that for me. It's called my diary, I think. Yeah, your diary. I think it's got a dream journal would also be it. A dream diary, journal, I know a diary is more of a emotional thing and a journal is more of an informational thing. So if it's a dream, it's probably a dream diary. Because the emotions are what it is. And stuff like that. But, yeah. I think the thing is I'm curious what the betrayal dream was, because I'm curious as to what you thought I was capable of. That's what I'm thinking, because I'm curious now, unfortunately. And I know you remember your dreams, so I think you might be able to recall at least a little bit, at least something that I could like, I'd just be allowed to listen to, I guess. I don't know exactly what exactly you thought I was capable of. You put a harpoon in my arms and legs, and then let the black water drown me. So what you're thinking is I would hit you with something hurtful, and in your time of need, and leave you to drown. That's a big fear of mine too, I'm not gonna lie. I have a big fear that if I do have an issue where, you know, my autism gets like super powerful at the time and I get annoyed, that during your time where you come to me for help, I either hit you with something terrible and leave you to be, or just ignore you. That's what I'm afraid of, because, you know, either that nightmare, Hurricane, yeah. Then that nightmare of Hurricane, yeah. That makes sense. My greatest regret that day, yeah. It's the, because you associate that with what happened that day. Like, you believe that you abandoned her. But I'm always afraid that someday I would just like get extra autistic and just say something fucked up and just leave you to yourself, and I'm afraid of that. Because it's happened before. So that's the thing I always... Can I bring a music box in with me in the future? Yeah. That actually sounds like a good idea. I think if you were to come here, if we actually get to a point where you do that, I definitely would like you to bring important things. Be careful though. My mom babysits children, which usually when that happens, we do need to lock ourselves in the room. But yeah, such a meditation helps you sleep. Yeah, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind, and I'll make sure the kids do not touch your music box. I know music boxes aren't even in style anymore, so they don't even make them. So that would be extremely difficult to replace. I don't want you to lose your music box. Only thing I can really think of is maybe if we were to find music on the computer, so I can download it to my phone and you can play it on repeat. It's called Song of Fallen Light. If I can find a music box version of that and put it on my phone, you could basically maybe fall asleep anywhere. But you know, at first it's probably not going to be in my arms. I mean, I'll be happy for you sleeping in my arms, but I'll be tense the whole time because I never know when I might make the wrong contact with your shoulder or your neck. If I were to make the wrong contact with your shoulder or neck, you're definitely gonna run me through or something. I think the one thing is I fear hurting you, is what it is. Then killer instincts kick in, yeah. I definitely would enjoy you coming over and stuff. You remember that story about me selling my soul and stuff? I would say that, you know, the possession thing doesn't happen anymore because technically I don't need my mom anymore. But I do want to keep her, like, at least on the island so she doesn't, like, move away. So I don't want her to move away, you know. I don't want to go back to the mainland. That place is dangerous. But my mom may get butt in a lot, and she might get a little annoying, but I will make sure she understands not to wake you up at least, and also not to like ask too many questions about the past, you know, and not to touch your music box or your journal. That's the things. I'm not. Let me think of anything else besides waking you up, your music box, your journal, getting nosy. I don't think there's much else. I think she should be okay. Oh, one thing as well. Be careful mentioning past let's call them mistakes or past mistakes, because I did actually get the acceptedness from her, but you probably would like to build up to talking about it. Because you don't want to just come up with like the mistakes you've done. Yeah, you execute on yourself. That's good. I don't think she would be okay with me being with a dangerous person. Although you know I'm not gonna say who they are, but my certain people that I know are just as dangerous. So, I mean, you'd probably get along with my brothers. They do sit around smoking a lot of weed though, and they have a lot of things on their plate right now. So, oh yeah, children too. I don't think you want to fuck with children right now. They are very, very misbehaving children. So, except for my nephew. My nephew is pretty chill. He's literally just like me, in a good way. In a good way. In a good way. Accepting, smart, talented. Except for he's not autistic. Anything about the priest I can handle? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Be careful for my sister-in-law. I think. Oh yeah, and my brother-in-law, my two in-laws. They may be a little bit Christian. Other than that, the best thing to do is probably not to bring it up. Because that's what we learned. We learned not to bring it up. My brother will just make it a joke and like make it to where you don't want to talk about it anymore. Like he specifically is basically similar to me, except for I think he's Buddhist. He probably won't like you're dating a demon. I mean, at least the demon is dating me out of passion rather than out of manipulation, you know? Like you're not trying to take my soul out of spite, you know? You just wanna keep it as something that you want, you know? To kind of like taking home a cat, right? You're not taking home the cat because you want to hurt it. You're taking home the cat because you want it to be yours. You want to take care of it, right? I mean, the cat might scratch a little bit, might bite a little bit, might be a little bit annoying when it's meowing, but it's still your kitty, you know? Why do I always go to cats? Am I a cat person that much? No, actually, no. It's how I treat people. That's kind of how I treat people. So yeah, it's a cat. I got a notification from YouTube. Oh. Okay. I probably want to end it to talking home a huge ass demon cat. Yeah. Yeah, I basically treat you similar to a cat, but the reason why is because I know that it works. Literally, I don't think I've forced you to do anything. I've mostly made it your idea, which is kind of sort of part of it. If you're gonna be dealing with someone who's dangerous, never ever force them to do something, because that's disrespectful. And you never want to disrespect someone who's dangerous, you know? Always show respect. You never know who's gonna be who's on the receiving end of your disrespect, you know? I mean, shit. I've heard of Uber drivers being a lot more dangerous than you would think. Not the norm, but, you know, those people who are disrespectful to those Uber drivers probably were doing that a lot. So, I mean, not to blame the victim, but, I mean, the only time I've ever seen a dangerous person do something dangerous is when they've been disrespected. So, yeah, never do that. That's my thing. Except for a priest. Fuck priests. I mean, he won't do anything. He's all talk, you know. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I probably was yelling a bit about that. My bad. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I guess this was mostly just a therapy session between me and you, but I appreciate you stopping by and giving me the time. I'm probably gonna be making a video today. I know exactly what I'm making, but I definitely need to do it. Oh yeah, I should drink some water. I'll drink this water and then I'll go. Anyway, I'm done for the day. Sorry it wasn't that much gameplay. I just wanted to be more like conversative today. Probably not very interesting unless you liked hearing stories and stuff. Maybe the little therapy session we had also has this thing where it helps you. So yeah. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. You know what? Actually, I should like change from a fucking. I should change from a sex teacher to a fucking sex therapist. Maybe that'll help. So I look more like a therapist anyway. So yeah. Good night. Meow. Oh god, sex therapist. I know that tag. Alright, good night.